My tears like rain run down the window. I repeat your name, losing no wisdom. My tears like rain run down the window. I repeat your name, losing no wisdom.
How's it going, everybody? Welcome back to another stream. We are up a little bit early today, dude. I wanted to spend more time gearing my rogue and my ults as well. I am doing something in the background here real quickly, so hopefully you guys don't mind it. So we'll get into the gameplay in just a second here. I guess I should log on too, shouldn't I? Just so we can have something in the background. How y'all doing? Welcome back. Hope you guys are having a good one. We got actually nothing new today. Or nothing new that we know of so far. But PTR may get a new build. It is a Wednesday. PTR usually gets an update on a Wednesday or a Thursday, one of those two. So, like, nothing confirmed. But I'll probably get some new stuff here in just a moment. Hi, y'all doing? I hope everybody's having a good one. I want to do some gearing on my rogue this week, man. But also, I need to get my alt stuff done. Delves, I've been skipping out on them. I got to get my delves done. I got to get my keys done. And I'll try to get as many alts done today as I can. Between Q and like 9s or potentially 10s on my rogue, which is primarily what I need to do to farm my crests and gear and whatever, right? Maybe if you could sneak in a quick 10 just to get like a 10 for the week or something. I'd like to get 4 of them, but at least 1 is going to be fine for me, at least, you know, for now. But yeah, how y'all doing? Hope everybody's having a good one. How you guys enjoying the nerfs to all of the dungeons that I've done recently? Because there's some like significant ones. Quote unquote, like Borealis is nerfed. I was trying to see if we can get the Borealis done yesterday. You saw how that went. You guys were there for it. Some of you at least were. But yeah, Borealis got nerfed. Grim Battle got nerfed. I'd like to run that one, see how bad it is. Because I only have like a 9 untimed for Grim Battle. Almost to 2500, so I'm gonna try to see if we can get there. Where's Grim? Grim, yeah, overtime 9. Like a 9 timed is like close to, it's like 20 extra points. I really ideally just need like 10s at this point, don't I? Because that would be like nice. Like 40 points up from that. That'd be nice. Like, I gotta get a better Stonewall too. That could be potentially like a ton, like 50 more points. That would be nice. But how y'all doing though? So let me finish up with the thing I'll be doing in the background for a bit. The new fire build actually popping off in low keys? Really? Do they actually have like an updated fire build with Living Bomb? Because I know Living Bomb got buffed up a couple of times, but it like didn't look like that was gonna be the play. Dude, I still miss the Living Bomb of beta. How did Blizzard mess up Living Bomb? Because it started out so good, man. It was such a cool mechanic. Was it easy? Sure. But does every class need to be super challenging to pick up and play? Living Bomb kind of just piped. It let you go full single target, Frostfire in particular, and you could just go and a couple of Fire Blasts, pop a free proc of Living Bomb, and then just melt stuff. It was so good. Marked as experimental. Is it actually? Okay. Well, hopefully they'll actually get some kind of play, man, because Fire Mages were incredibly fun. Like, maybe it's easy, but like incredibly fun. And maybe that's what Blizzard's like, ooh, well, if it's easy, we don't want it to be that good. But I don't know, man. I feel like a lot of the classes this season in particular get easier to play, right? Like playing Elemental Shaman is the easiest thing in the world. Spam Lightning Bolt or Chain Lightning, and that can pipe numbies, but Fire Mages can't like a couple of Fire Blasts into a Living Bomb anymore. Like what? I do feel like they made some classes a little bit easier this season though. Rogue doesn't feel any different. I'm sure Demon Hunter doesn't feel that different either. But from like any of the old sudden main that I've been playing, I do feel like the Rogue is a little bit easier, and it's actually going to be even easier. Very, very soon they're going to make Rogues even easier. So that's going to be interesting, to say the least. No, if I do it like this. Okay. Sorry, I'm doing some tracing for a thing. Not tracing, but like Photoshop stuff. And then we'll put it over here. Okay, and then I can add that, and I need to make a little blip here. Sorry, I'll be done in a second. I came online today a little bit earlier than normal. But yeah, I want to try starting off with the Rogue, and if we get like really bad set of keys, man, I just want to switch over to an alt and start doing like more productive stuff. That's what I really want to do for the day, is to be productive, or as productive as humanly possible. Oh my god, it looks so good. Holy. Okay, you guys can't see exactly what I did in the background, but it's okay. It looks good though. I like it. Yeah, it looks pretty good. It looks pretty good. Alrighty, what do I call it? Dungeons nerfed. In case there's like more dungeon nerf thumbnails and stuff like that. Yeah, let me fix that really quick. And then I need to put it up in the here. Beautiful. Alrighty, almost done, dude. I am just all over the place today, man. What else is new though, right? What else is new? I want to play Enhancement Shaman too. They're apparently really good. And I really think I should start gearing out my Evoker, because Prez and Og are popping off. So I feel like I should, like, I think I'm gonna have the easiest time getting into groups as Og in particular. But I feel like I really should start working on that character altogether. Oh, did I forget to do a thing? Oh, I did forget to do a thing. It's okay. Alright, let's get into dungeon, boys. Let's get into some dungeons today. I'm hoping we'll get like an actual like release date for 20th anniversary sometime. I feel like it's been that time, like it's been a long time coming. We kind of need like a release date for it, honestly. At this point, you know what? We'll do a 10 because we'll get 9s or 10s. out of the way if possible. Looking for 2 chests. I mean, enhancement red. I've been seeing a lot of people playing red too. Quake 10, maybe I'll get in. Go going for Crest. I mean, that seems like a good one. Plus a chance at a trinket, possibly, maybe. I don't think they'll take me to Siege of Borealis 11, but who knows, dude. I've been trying Boralises. I need to do time a proper 10 Borealis. I feel like if I time a proper 10 Borealis, then I'll be like very, very happy on my end. But who knows, man? Who knows? City 10, Siege of Borealis 9. Do you even have a time Borealis 9? I don't. No, dude. Oh no. Alright, let's sign up for this miss. I'd probably maybe will be a shoe-in. Maybe, possibly. Who knows, honestly, dude. Yeah, what's up? Yeah, what's up, How you doing, man? Hope you having a good one. How you liking red this expansion so far? Apparently red is getting like invited quite a bit in some of the lower keys, man. Or like pugs. It doesn't seem to have a high representation of like high end, but it seems to be like really, really wanted at the low end. Like Pug World likes red, which is good to see. You know what I mean? I think it's just because they got like a good kit and they are very survivable and all that. That's probably why. Did I try to sign up for this Orikara? I think I did, but maybe I'm wrong. Dawn. Wait, hold on. Somebody got to decline me. There we go. There we go. 10 Dawn, dude. That I think is very, very doable. Red doesn't get taken for anything above a 7. No. Hold on. I saw like a 10 or 11 that was like, yo, need a red or a handsome shaman. So people are picking up reds. That's not true. People are definitely picking up reds. Yo, I can't get invited, dude. Rogues don't get invited to anything. Literally nothing. It's rough out here, man. It's rough being a rogue. Maybe like a Siege of Borealis 9? 9s and 10s, dude. I can't get in. I got 2300 score. Like, it should be maybe somewhat okay over score. Possibly. Maybe kind of decent, sorta. You can't get in, though. No rogues allowed. What is this? I thought this would be a really good season for rogues, but I guess there's not a lot of shroud skips. That and I feel like Outlaw would be insane if like they just uncapped us. Or at least give us a soft cap for Blade Flurry, dude. Anything. Anything, Blizzard. Anything, bro. Anything. Or am I just trying up for groups that are looking for like an AUG at the end of the day? That might be my problem, is maybe I'm signing up for groups that are just waiting for an AUG. So I need to sign up for groups that are like just forming, just getting put together. 10 Wake. Actually invited to 10 Wake. Okay. That could work. Unless I get booted here in a second. That works for me though. For now. For now. I'm waiting for a boot, man. I'm ready for it. I also gotta go and kill the, what is it, the Zekvir fight. Apparently Blood Death Knights have the easiest time in there. They just let Bran do all the, what is it, do all the DPSing. And then just like tank the boss the entire time. And apparently Bran just shreds on everything if you get him leveled enough. Apparently those guys are having the easiest time with that fight. But I'm hoping to maybe get like, if I can get the Queen trinket, the Bite, the Queen's Mandibles trinket or Mandate, I feel like that'll be enough for me to start killing the ad where I could use it in Execute and then have the trinket back up a minute later. So I might be able to use that trinket pretty regularly there. And then just kind of let Bran tank some, I'll tank some with Evasion, then I'll swap aggro back to Bran. I'm just gonna go back and forth like that for a bit. Alright, let me know if you see the full group, boys. I'm just gonna be doing some more background stuff while we're at it. But no, Val, apparently Reds are very popular in Myth Plus. They just don't really get as much representation. They still get decent representation, like above a 10, but not as much as like Death Knight maybe. But like by far, the one spec that has the most players playing it in keys is Red. And like timing keys, finishing keys. Like out of all the specs in the game, Red is like by far, Red out of all specs, DPS specs, Red is the highest. Like on the Radar IO, like out of a sample, it's like, I don't know, 400,000 rets out of like 1 point some million sample. So it's a lot of rets in there, dude. It's a lot of rets, and they're getting taken and they're getting played. Like I said earlier, like somebody was looking for a ret specifically for a 10. So I don't know, man. I feel like rets get invited. I feel like I see more groups with rets than rogues. Or, yeah. I feel like I see rets all the time. Does even get more position on 10s? There are some builds that can work with DH, but I heard DH damage is like not quite there at the moment. Like I heard some people dooming about him for a bit. So I don't really know, to be honest. I haven't looked at them in detail, to be fair. But they didn't look like... I was kind of trying to take a look at to see what's popular, was doing really, really good at high end and keys in general. I'd say Frost DK is a really, really solid one. Demon Hunter, I have no idea. I didn't look at him closely. I have no idea, honestly. But also, it's hard to see exactly like how representation is above a 10, because like, I feel like, because logs are hard to track. On Radar.io, there's some stuff you can use, but there needs to be like a better aggregate website for stuff like that, to be honest. Like, I feel like the PvP side of WoW, like Drustvar, by the way, that's a great website. The way this has been kept up and everything has all the information you need in terms of representation on ladder, based on rating or whatever. I wish we had something like that, but for PvE content. I feel like you get so much information. We got a group, beautiful. We got a enhancement shaman, so we got like a proper like melee comp here. Rogue, warrior, enhancement shaman, DK, monk, like actual melee comp. Look at that. Physical damage buff from the monk, wind fury procs from tree legion. Is that what his name is? Tree legion, yeah. As far as I know, false guard is uncapped damage. That's what I heard. Is it fully uncapped or like soft cap? Because I don't remember that out anymore. If I see Demon Hunter, I'll look at it. But yeah, I heard that one was going to be really, really good for keys just because of the large AoE damage. Is there a DH out here? Maybe. If I see a DH, I'll look. Dalaran almost looks like Nidalee. I was about to say, like, wait, is this? Do I know the? Do I know this monkus? Because if that was Nidalee, dude, I actually want to see if Nidalee is still doing keys. Because monks are not that bad. Well, they're not like rest of shamans, but they're pretty good. At least based on beta, they were pretty good there. I also gotta switch out my dagger for this thing. Or, yeah, dagger for the fist weapon in the offhand. But it means I gotta enchant it. So we'll probably do this key, and then we'll try to see if we could get that done as well. Let's see how it goes. Now, will they give me a second to do my thing over here? Or are they gonna start the key when I'm not nearly ready? What else do I need? Flask? I think I'm set. Alrighty. I like this guy's mock too. But was that the guy that was on the mount? That was exactly the guy on the mount. I didn't even realize it, man. I didn't even realize it. Hold on. In a sense, yeah, but based on IO as well, Red is busting an AoE. Yeah, they're getting a decent bit of play when it comes to pushing keys. They're not like at the peak, not the spearhead of keys, but they're doing good apparently. Let me get the right build. I don't have the right build. Okay, this sucks. I might need to run out to reset my talents here. Yeah, might need to reset talents. I knew I was missing something. Always something. That man being dead is not great. I can slow. Or die. Here we go. The reset. Is it dead? He's gonna need a healer. Oh, it's dead. I think this key is literally dead. I think the key is literally dead. We're going? We're not going? I can't tell. Okay. That was real bad. Hold on. We didn't kill anything there. Okay, this is not gonna go well at all. I'm telling you right now. This is not gonna go well. Wipe like that is like the only wipe we can do. Also, I don't know why I'm doing as much damage as I am. I don't even have an AoE build. It's like a single target build is what I got going on. I'm like super target capped. I'm a little concerned now because normally the warrior should be like blasting me out of the smithereens with damage, but he isn't, so I don't know how this is gonna go. I guess we'll just try this build just so we don't have to like, because I feel like if we waste any more time, we're not gonna time the key. I say we just go with this dude. It's like a more single targety build. Slightly more single targety. He's gonna die. Oh yeah. Blade. I'm feeling it with Blade Flurry right now, dude. I'm feeling it. Oh my god, I have to actually have to maintain Blade Flurry so much. Everything here is scuffed. And my contact is zooming in my eye. Literally blinding myself. Alright, boss time. Hopefully my damage on bosses at least is gonna be decent. Because then my Tyrannical is gonna hurt. I don't have evasion or anything for this. Luster, Buster. Should we deal with Gorge? For the defensive or AoE? Gonna blind them? We still have one more, yep. Walk him, yep. Beautiful. Look at my damage, okay, don't mind. Maybe this build on single target is the play. We just run this and believe. We just trust. Okay, this is over. He is done. He is ripped. Yeah, with that guy being dead. Maybe like if we got a B-res and that would have been fine. That guy's not resing. He's like, he's done. He's so done. He's so done. We gotta kill these things, dude. Okay, the warrior needs to eliminate those grubs. He's like the best class to eliminate grubs. Like literally prime class for that. He's not really doing that. Maybe he's like trying to do single target damage. Okay, yeah, this is a troll. This whole run is troll. First run of the day, dude. I want to count that against, I guess, my run so far. I'm not counting that against me, but yeah. They say going good. That grub is slow to eternity. At some point we're gonna have to deal with it, but not yet. Oh, now what do you do? Oh god. Advantage them? We just on grubs? Just grubbing? Grubbing hard? Got a cloak just so I can pick up the orb? Oh, we pulled some extra adds? It's okay, we didn't pull that one caster though. This ain't going well, dude. This ain't going. My AoE build doesn't give... Like, normally the AoE build actually gives me more single target damage with the comp points that I could generate from Blade Flurry. But I don't even have that build set up right now. Oh my god, dude. Those grubs hurt. Oh, kill the boss. Kill boss. Kill boss. Kill boss. Kill boss. Kill boss. Oh, yeah, I don't think this is gonna go well. I don't know if these guys just want to try but this ain't gonna go well. Oh no, 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 no. Oh yeah, yeah. Okay. We go. Oh, I just melted that guy. Kind of beautiful, honestly. Bone Claw. I'm trying to stun these things when I can. Killed that guy a little early. Gonna pull him into that? Okay, interesting. Don't hate that. We don't hate that. Gonna faint though? Let's hopefully live. Faint again. Oh my god. Alright. Killer being dead as much as he is definitely driving our timer down. I feel like 11 deaths is probably the death knell, isn't it? Is it death knell? Death bell? I don't even know. I want to say death bell. Like the bell tolls for us. It's over. Key's over. Everybody, key's over. Go home. I didn't have Blade Flurry. That's the worst part about not playing the AoE build. I have to use Blade Flurry so much more often. And I don't think about it because I'm so used to the M+ build. Where I don't have to do that. I need to get a weak aura just for that. Normally not an issue, but... Ow. I want to blind him if I can. That helps a little. Don't know if I need to stun him. We're okay. Don't want to die. I'll feign this. Up over here. Yeah, I need to probably get a proper build here. This ain't gonna go well. That or need like a proper opener. If I can get a good opener, then I can do some decent, very decent damage. All Blade Flurry is active for the entirety of it. You get advantage back up a little quick? Yeah, okay. That's something to work with. We're just losing people randomly. Yeah, this ain't doable. I'd be very surprised if this is doable. Very surprised. Is it one of Skippy? I'm assuming Shroud? I'm assuming Shroud. Or not? Okay. Alright. Alright. This is definitely a choice. Dark Shroud, so we can't really stop him now, which is kind of sucky. Gonna faint and hope for the best. I'm in the hands of the healer at this point. Blind him for a second. Stun that guy. Kick that. Don't kick that anymore. Yeah, at the very least we can kill the ads. Because that big guy needs to be purged. We're gonna do one of these. Random people dying is not great. Let me tell you. Now we can't hit him. Somebody purge him. Yes, thank you. Because he gets a buff where you literally melee attacks don't hit him. Only magic attacks. So he needs to be like purged or magic dispelled or whatever. I have a shaman for it, but you know, it's up to him whether he wants to do that. It's fine. My health. How did the healer die? What killed him? I'm expecting to leave any moment. Dark Shroud just kills you? Okay. Or just Shroud, lol. Yeah, the Shaman doesn't even press his buttons. I was thinking for a second, like, what is happening? Or does Shaman not run Purge? He does run Purge. I guess he just doesn't use it? No idea. What's up, bro? Got a question for you. Who's better, Pack Leader or Sentinel? Stronger for survival. Right now, Sentinel. Sentinel for certain. Sentinel, very good. There's nobody getting weapons. That guy's gonna be the one to leave. Well, he got one spear. We got the next two spears on next pack. I'm actually wondering what that man is thinking. You don't get more spears until later. Oh, that's not good. Oh, that is very not good. Might die here. Okay, I got cleaved. That's my B. This is so weird. I don't know. Dude, this ain't going good. I'm just waiting for somebody to leave me. And I'm not going to be the guy to leave, but this ain't going good at all. Yeah, survival of Sentinel for sure. Paper. I feel like paper. I definitely feel like paper. But did you feel like paper? Might as well wait till 0.5 to PvP. In PvP, you rat? No shot, man. With Bubble and Bob, no shot. They're paper. GG. Okay, that guy's in GG. Yeah, this started off a little all over the place, man. This started off real weird. GG though. Yeah, I have no idea. How do we get a handsome shaman that doesn't purge woods? Oh man. How was that overall damage wise? You know what? For a full single target build, I wasn't doing that bad either. Right? Not quite a warrior, which are amazing in AoE, but for like a proper full single target, that's a decent bit of AoE. Shaman, I don't know what he's doing because he can do double my damage easily, and that's not even an exaggeration. He can double everyone's damage just for being enhanced. Question is, can you press your buttons? Back later sucks damage-wise. Visuals is sad. I do agree with that. Yeah, it's just not quite as competitive, man. I don't know. They were trying to make it a little bit better, but like it's just not that good right now. Just stick with Sentinel. Hopefully they'll do something for it. I don't think they're doing anything for Pack Leader for next patch, are they? Like pre-patch? Or not pre-patch. 1105 PTR? I know they're doing cool stuff with like Dark Ranger as a marksman and Beast Mastery. That looks cool. I'm hoping it'll be good, but it looks cool. Like it looks like fantasy's there. Bomb was above Pyroblast and overall key. Oh, I see. Yeah, Living Bomb, Pyro. I mean, it basically would be or Flame Strike or somewhere between Ignite and Flame Strike on beta. Maybe higher, depending on the build that you ran for it. But yeah, I guess it is better. Maybe there will be build of Living Bomb that will finally be solid. I'm just saying it was insanely good and felt like a shoe-in on the beta. I don't think it's ever going to reach those levels, and I think it needs to reach those levels to be the recommended build. But again, more than welcome to try stuff. What dungeon is the best for full AoE? That is a good question. I think normally Necrotic Wake was a fantastic dungeon on the beta to do its full AoE. Like if you just want to go and blow everything up, you could do big pulls and you would just nuke everything. Somewhat has a pretty big pull at the very beginning, and then you could do dwarf pulls at the sides, but the bosses are ass. City of Threads, you could do decent pulls, except that before second boss where you're just killing that Eyes of the Queen, which isn't fun. Arakara, I think you could do some really decent pulls. So Arakara, depending on how the tanks does it though too, right? But Arakara is a decent one. Necrotic Wake used to be a really good one. Stone Vault has a pretty big pulls at the very beginning. Like people would just pull the entire hallway at the beginning and nuke it. That's where you would pop your what is it, the one potion that turns into a ruby and the ascendant potion every 2 minutes. Like, people will play around those windows specifically. That was really fun. Good Patrol, you can do some decent pulls, but not really. Yes and no, like the mobs are really painful there. Siege of Morales, there's some decent pulls you can do, but again, all depends on the tank really. I think you can do some decent ones here, but I think Necrotic Wake is a decent. Stonevault is decent, but scary. And Arakar is decent, but nothing is like bracket height. Yeah, you're right though. We don't really have a bracket height anymore. We don't have a, what is it? The Algathar Academy. We don't have none of those dungeons. You know what I mean? So there's definitely a little bit less of like, there's definitely a little bit less of those like, yo, I just want to go big dungeons. There just ain't, man. There just ain't. Doesn't look like it, but I pop DP, which is usually 10% in SOV, but I feel like I'm still dying. But I think it's because I have less PvP gear since I PvE tier mostly. Yeah, you gotta get a Versa, man. I don't think a tier set is worth in PvP until you get like a full PvP version of it. I think just go more versus the play. All the go big dungeons the next season. Yeah, Priory, Dark Flame, Cinderbrew. Yeah, you know what? You are right. I think you have a good point. Yeah, it depends what they add for like the other 4 dungeons that are not war within dungeons. We'll see what they do, but you know, we'll see. I'm gonna do this. I'm just doing my background stuff before we find another key. Actually, I guess I should maximize my uptime. So we got the actual full AoE build, and I'm gonna find more 10s and 9s. Siege of Morales 9. Alright, let's do a siege, man. Like, we gotta run it back and do a decent siege. Big DPS only. I'm afraid those guys probably are looking for the big DPS because that's what they need. Grimbatol, Decurs? Oh, I would love to do Grimbatol. And Tyrna. Tyrna does have a dagger. I probably should stop, like, scorning Tyrna. I really want to run back with a Necrotic Wake, though. That's the same guy, though, Dog DK. Yeah, rip his key, man. Rip his key. Alright, I'm just gonna start signing up to any promising lines. They already have a rogue Sendo. I'm gonna try not doing Necrotic Wake for my next key, because I feel like I need that for my mental. Because going double back yesterday on Borealis into a Borealis and not timing them twice. The last one looked like it was timeable, but then the Evoker just dipped on us. You know what I mean? Like, it was like actually really promising, and then it just like fluttered away. So I'm just gonna start signing up for any 11 or 10 that looks promising. I just will skip out a Necrotic Wake in hopes that that'll be better for my mental. Like Tyrna Sai. Let's get an easy one done. Get a 9, get my crest, you know, get all that stuff out of the way. How many more crests do I even need? But if you actually 50, so we're gonna be here for a while. And I'm thinking either, what do you guys think is better? Upgrading an item that's a heroic quality to a mythic track quality, like a crafted piece, or just upping my gear? Because I can up my trinkets, up my weapon. Speaking about weapons, I forgot about this completely. But like, I can up my stuff and whatnot. What do you guys think is better? Plus, if you can tell me a 9 Necrotic Wake, not Necrotic Wake, Tyrna, then I could probably get a portal. I forgot about it completely. Atha the other day, I like to accept it. Although one day I'd like to be accepted to a 10. 10s are not that bad. Like, it's just mechanics, man. Fortified and tyrannical. It's all about making a build that works for both. Is everybody inside? Dornagal, Oregon, Timeways. Okay, they can start walking. They can start walking. Who's running? This guy. I wish I could see my group's party members when they're opposite faction, because I literally cannot tell. Like, I literally would not be able to see this guy until I looked around for, like, Rhinebeard. That was the thing. Like, dude, I'm clicking. Trust. I'm there for it, man. I'm there for it. Trust me, I'm helping out. I'm doing the best that I can. Trust. I am attempting here. One more. Like, trust me, I am doing my part. I'm dead. My brain isn't brain today, bro. When the brain ain't braining, what are you training? I'm trying to rhyme here, but I don't know what I'm trying to be all Dr. Seuss about it. Yeah, when the brain ain't braining, man, that's just one of those days. I feel that on a deep level. Should we play Assassination, boys? Should we play Assass, give it a go, or Outlaw? What do you guys want to see, man? Because I want to try to see if I can get myself like a proper, solid go on, what's his face? What is your name again? There's like two of you. Ingram Malak. I still remember that guy from, actually, what is his name? From BFA, Warcraft Dungeon. Gorak Tool. I remember Gorak Tool over Ingram Malak all the time. What a name, man. Try Assass. I'm down. I got a dagger. I need to enchant it, but I got a dagger. I got Gorak Tool. Yeah. I just got Gorak Tool in my mind. And apparently I do need different items.
I do not have a target.
Apparently that is the trinket in my recent sims. Which is a weird one. I don't even know what it does. Let's suppress it. That season of Plus Dragonfly had the same pulls. With the Wakecraft banner, I don't even remember what dungeons we had at the time, to be honest. Can I be real with you? I actually don't remember that season that much anymore.
I need to target something first.
Normal and heroic Anseric tuning? Wait, Nuremberg Palace hotfixes? Making it easier? Gloom Touch base damage reduced by 17%. Frothy Toxin reduced by 20%. For group scale factor increased. So the smaller group, the less so damage it does? Okay. Gloom base damage reduced by 20%, but group scaling increased. Okay. Health of mobs is lower? Yeah, okay. This is probably good. Yesterday we were struggling doing a heroic. I don't know what was going on, man, but we were just like dying before phase 2, before even the intermission phase. It was weird. I don't know what was happening. I was just out there pumping and we were just dying. I'm sorry. You're good, man. Vacanus Everbloom, Galacron, Fall Rise. Oh, yeah, you're right. Yeah, those are all pretty big. Those are all pretty good. Hey, Dal, got benched to the raid for the first 3 Mythic, and I wake up morning, I'm kicked from the guild Discord and unfriended. I didn't do anything. So did the rest that got benched. Really? That is unfortunate. I don't know of a guild that does that. Well, wow. That's kind of messed up. You know what? They're not even worth your time. It's how I view it. If they won't even like, hey, if they won't even look you in your face, or at least gonna call you to be like, hey, we're gonna have to let you go, right? If they won't even give you the respect, they're not even worth your time, dude. Pick yourself. You know what? Walk it off. That's the best you can do at this point. I know it sucks. Best you can do is walk it off, pick yourself back up, and get another one. That's it, man. Time to search. It's a book is closed. Whatever happened, happened. New chapter of your life. New book. A new book. To start writing the stories of that one. Is this guy coming in or look at these guys. They're patiently. I was gonna say they're patiently waiting for him, but no. Never mind. How's it going? What's up, Sable? How you doing, my man? Hope you're having a good one. I'm sorry to hear that, Ocelot. That sucks, man. That sucks. Was the trial just not going well or something? Or they're gonna run out? Okay, though they're running out. Dude, what's with all these Death Knights, Blood DKs? Wait. Why are there Death Knights that are running around with this onesie set? And they're all Dark Iron Dwarves? Isn't that literally the same guy that we just had? He has exactly the same mog as that man. DK Naina and Nog DK. What are the chances this is literally the same guy? He just has an ult. Just has 2 blood DKs that he gears out to the teeth. Look, what is this? What is happening? Hello, Dal. What's up, Laura? How you doing, my man? What is happening? All right. Alright. Weird. Because Murloc is a supreme race. Maybe. But like, it's too much of a coinkydink, man. They both have DK in their names and they're both wearing the Murloc onesie. Too much of a coinkydink, in my opinion. I got 4 sets, 2 pending for me bothering to play characters. Yeah, same. I got a couple of... I was hoping I'd get very, very lucky with my war. I might still be able to get some warband gear though. But I got very, very lucky for the first 2 weeks with the warband gear from dungeons and raids. And I've been able to kit out my ults with quite a bit of gear. Like my druid got a lot of items. My mage got a lot of items. My DK got a few items too. It's like awesome. Big fan of it. I'm also taking videos of ice and leveled, and I'm going to be starting DK. Yo, do it. Yeah, DKs are really good right now. That's a very good. Especially with some of the buffs that are coming up to for them in the 11.05 update. I got a book of 4 set sitting here. I think I want to do it. Might as well, man, honestly. If the Evoker can get a 4 set, because the Evokers are really good right now. Present Evoker is apparently insane healing. That heals that is just nuts. And you can play Aug too. And Aug is really, really good. Oh, they fixed, by the way, the herbalism thing in this place. So you can properly do herbalism and stuff. And like open the gates or whatever. Open the doors. Am I the right build? I'm the right build. So this is going to be fun. I may need to let him know that I'm switching my talents after this. Yeah, I may need to switch my talents. Wrong talents. Need swap quick. We'll kill stuff. We'll kill the big tree man and then I'll run out. The tree man should be doing this thing in a second here. What I could do is I could sab the mob for them, right? I could waddle over, sab them up for them, and get the hell out, and they could continue running through. Right? Oh no. Or apparently someone's gonna put me out in combat. Never mind. I was gonna sap for them, but... Okay. Okay, we're gonna run real quick. Get sprints.
I require a target.
Real quick swap. I forgot that I had myself in like a sim mode. Ay. Preservation Flame Shaper is stronger than Chrono Warden in Raid. Yeah, it is surprisingly. Kind of just came out of nowhere. But it is very good. I want to play it myself, honestly. Because Flame Shaper was so fun. Except they kind of ruined it to a degree. Because it used to be Flame Shaper and Engulf ability used to work with your Fire Breath. So you'd be able to go full Fire Breath Healy build, right? And then since it consumes your Fire Breath to heal, that would also cleave things. But now it doesn't. So here we are. And they're still doing the pull. We could have just waited. Let me sap. But that works.
Need to target something.
I mean, it'll be fine, right? It'll be fine, right? Oh, my health. Or I guess I'll just die? I guess I'll die? I would have loved to heal there. I pressed Feint. That's about all I could do there. Or evasion, but it still gets like DR. I guess I need to press Feint over that. And he's gonna get us in combat. So fun! Oh, these mobs are very, very fun. I'm off on a right foot today, man. Starting off strong here. Obviously. You know what? We stumble, but then we get back up. That's all you can do. I do want to have a proper go here. I'm doing this guy. Kind of mess it up. Alright, we're just gonna take the L. I meant to like find a mob that's like gonna be alive for a little bit long and then have a full Kingsbane thing, and it's just like I realized, oh, everybody's focusing it. Got it. I wanted to do a guy that wasn't getting focused on. But so far, nada. No luck. Better bait. Do 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 do.
Out of range.
Gonna feint that. Refeint again.
Too far away.
Might need a heal.
That happened.
Don't have feints anymore. Up to the healer. We're good now. Okay, well I have Kingsbane and everything, but I feel like I should save literally everything for the boss. And I probably should. We're gonna have the most boring pull on this guy, where we do nothing for a good while. Also, I need to figure out what is that square on my screen. Because now I got random squares. Okay, well we got the mark that we could reapply to Gorak Tool now, or Ingram Malak. Which we probably should. Kill, kill, nice, nice. Oh, now we can have a full go. And hopefully I'll be able to do my stuff here in a second. Ah, I didn't get to get my big Envenom in there, but it's okay. Probably kill the tree, right? Because I don't think we killed the guy. Yeah, we killed the tree. Tree still has less health than the guy. Do you have a mark? He does have a mark. I just spend my marks. Okay, that orb is huge. I mean, on a tree, right? Okay, that guy's on a tree. Bug that. Yeah. This is why we should have been on the tree. I wonder if it's worth bursting the tree then, because the guy is not going to be alive for... Never mind. I didn't realize the tree was getting that low. Okay, not great, but it's okay. It'll work. It all worked out at the end. I'm getting curious about the DK for sure, though. The Outlaw? I asked the chat what you guys wanted to see. You guys said ASUS, so I did ASUS. We'll go back to Outlaw in a moment.
I need to target something.
And apparently this maze bugs assassination to no end. You just don't have the ability to re-stealth for some reason in the maze. Not consistently, at least. Which kind of blows. What can you do, though?
A stone to call forth the darkness.
So I miss when these guys were like CCable. Like fully CCable. I was the only one to say assassination. I mean, that's enough for me to try it, to be honest. That's enough for me to try it. I need to, what is it, keep up with both specs anyway. Or, yeah. All three specs of Rogue ideally, but I do need to keep up with it though. So it's more an excuse than anything. I'm just throwing the responsibility to you guys. And I have a proper go here for the next one. Gonna hang back just to make sure it doesn't take me out of stealth. Oh, it's a big frog. Okay. I thought it was gonna be a big trash pack. but that works.
A stone to call forth the darkness.
Too far away.
Rest in peace, my man.
I must get closer. Too far away. I must get closer.
Okay, anybody do a puzzle? He's saying this one.
I need to target something.
This dude is really good at it. That or he got the add-on, which I probably need to get. I'm gonna clip it. I don't want to have to deal with that. I'll get the music going a bit here.
Do you see? A stone to call forth the darkness.
don't wanna risk it all again, but I don't wanna be on my own. It always goes much better in my head, but the feelings end up wasted, so I'm sorry for breaking down when you said you got me. I'm used to being let down, but
When you first get through the fog, blue effect stealth you, waiting for party to go first. That's basically what I'm doing. You can see I'm hanging it back every time. It is annoying that the rogues have to do that. Pretty sure that was a thing back in the beta too, but I guess they never figured out exactly the cause
I must get closer.
for the entire thing. Although I'm sure this was like a thing on Shadowlands though, wasn't it?
Too far away. I am out.
But it's like as a rogue, you just want to rush in, get your setup, right? You want to get going as soon as possible. You just can't.
I require a target.
Do you see? A stone to call forth the darkness.
I'm so afraid that you'll run out of patience.
I should King's been that on something. I kind of missed that though. Rip. Yeah, it has to be the boss at that point. But as mage, you get to do as much damage as me, but be twice as tanky, have 5 times as much build as me. I don't know if mages are tankier than warlocks. I'm pretty sure warlocks are tankier than mages. I would argue you guys are tankier by a margin, a wide margin. I mean, they're pretty tanky, but I'd say warlocks are tankier, like passively tanky. Right? You just have to press Dark Pact. They have to like press that modified version of Ice Block in order to live stuff. It's quite a big cooldown versus you guys. Is the only one that isn't. Oh, they gave it like a line. Wait, what? Are you sure? It's the only one that's painted in. Yeah, like what is happening? I need to kill. Man did not patty cake it. Okay, well we can have a proper go, I think.
I am out of range.
If the dog doesn't kill us. That was interesting. Yeah, it felt like it was like the, what is it? The colored in versus not colored in. Or full. It's same story. What are the only one that's not full? Oh, one that is full. Did they change it so she can't kill her own images? Or did I miss that? He's been out for a while. Yeah, but the images this spec is pretty bad. Let's see if this trinket does anything at all. I wouldn't use it at all. Oh, it's like a big frontal, haha. Weird. Okay, we're gonna try doing the whole King's Bane. See if maybe we can just melt her. Nope. Close. Got very, very close. It is gonna be... Yeah, it's the only flower. Makes sense. Can she still die with dots on her? Probably can. Probably can inevitable demise her through those dots if you just make it big enough. I wonder if that'll bug out her 99% DR. Warlock's definitely not a sink. You have 1.5 walls, mages how many? 2 ice blocks. Darkback with just personal livability is basically a wall, and then wall is like 2 walls in one. I don't know, man. I don't think I can agree. Gravity. Gravity hurts there. Do we want to skip it? I'm gonna walk up and see if we can skippy, or no, we don't skippy. No skippy. No skippy dippy. Missed my kick. What else is new? Did it just pop off here? I think I shouldn't. I think I should go small here and then go big pull. Hopefully he goes big pull. I don't know. Looks like the DK is going all out. Save my cooldowns for this next one. Okay, we got everything here. Literally all the CDs in the world. And hopefully we do a decent big pull. Or maybe we don't. Hopefully we do. Looks like we are doing a decent pull, which makes me kind of happy. Okay. I was hoping maybe a slightly larger pull than that, but that will work. Unless if I die, then that won't work. Feint that. Press quick feint again. Instant tempest everything again. I really need a lot more mastery, a lot less haste, and a lot more crit. I feel like my common point generation per fan of knives is abysmal. It is atrocious. Definitely atrocious. Wasn't it a take of the mages? That's what I'm saying. They're 100% tankier. And mages are pretty tanky, don't get me wrong, but like warlocks are so much tankier. Warlocks don't need a defensive to live a lot of the stuff. This existing is livid for warlocks. Like if you want to talk about how mages have more buttons than warlocks, I could maybe agree with that, but yeah, I don't. But warlocks passively, that survivability comes from the passive tankiness. I don't know if I want to pop full CDs here. I feel like that might be a bad move. Especially as we were about to do... Oh, okay. Oh, that guy I guess could die. That works too. Poor guy. What killed him? Wasn't me, right?
I need to target something first.
We're still more percent. If we're doing boss, then I got everything. If we're doing more percent, then I guess I'll send it into the ads then. A boss? Okay, we're the same boss. Or do we take that into the boss? Take that into the boss by the looks of it? No? Okay, we're just gonna go. We're just gonna go. We're probably gonna pull the little buggers up above us too, so it's gonna be interesting. I think I might have tricked one guy, but it's okay. It'll work. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. I hope. I think that
Addicts know they're addicted. They know when they're shooting up. But heartbroken people do not.
I require a target.
nice.
But you do now.
Nice. Bless the Bass of Leech again while we're on the talent. Not even just the Leech. I mean, that's not. I would say Demon Hunter is more of like a Leecher. Leech class. Leecher, I guess. I don't know what I do. I'm great with my words, by the way. I am so good with my words, man. Holy. I should have saved my CDs though. But it's okay. We're just gonna run. What the hell? They really made that a range of like that Link bigger, I swear to God. Swear to God, it feels like it's last so... We broke that shield instantly. Holy, what was that damage? I guess the mage just finishes ramp and then we broke... Because the guy normally eats and gains a small shield and you gotta break through it. And he immediately broke it, popped it in like 2 seconds. Okay, this is gonna hurt. All I can do is run him. That's all I can do. I'm gonna cloak this. Just don't have to worry about it. I'm trying not to die. I got all my CDs coming up very, very, very soon here. Broke it again. Must be the mage man. Must be the wizard.
Do you see? A stone to call forth the darkness.
Gonna back away, come back in. Okay, you win this adds a little. It's beautiful for comp point generation.
Too far away.
Okay. Assassination, hopefully we get a dagger, because I really need weapons, man. I'm really been jonesing for some weapons here. Nothing. Wait, need neck? Oh, he left immediately, dude. Instantly left. I guess he was looking for it. I guess he did. I guess he did. GG. That was not great damage-wise, dude. Not great damage-wise. Hello there, what's up, Silly? Hey, my man. But yeah, Warlocks are, I don't know, man. You can't convince me. Warlocks are tankier. They just are. Passively tankier. I don't know anybody that you could argue against Warlocks. I know I could have won Mastery a potion if, instead of versatility. My stats are so bad, man. It's not great. It isn't great. Alright, let's do this. Let's get this kukri. Is that what that thing is? Yeah, the Blood Kiss kukri. Let's go up it and upgrade it and all that. Because I'm gonna sim it. I'm pretty sure that thing is better than my fist weapon, just on the basis that it's a dagger. And daggers generally are slightly better for outlaw. Like ever so slightly. So I'm not even gonna up it. I'm just gonna submit to 619 and throw Authority of the Depths on it, I guess. Let me do this. I'll remove enchant, I'll summon both, just to see like how even would they be. I'll run it in the background for now. How you doing, by the way, Sully? Hope you're doing good. Let me tell you what I think about Rogue. Go ahead. Tell me, what do you think about Rogues? Tell me about Rogues and why you think we're so cool. Ah, man. No play outlet, just got a 2-sub up on chicken yesterday. We're gonna try it out today. Hey, get it, my guy. Get it. We're gonna do outlaw though. Let's see if we can maybe double back for another necrotic wake. I feel like we had a good 9, so now I'm ready to like ruin my day. So, have we done a 9? City threads? It was an 8 yesterday, wasn't it? Do I wanted brave or 10 group battle? At some point you gotta, right? At some point you just gotta. One day you just gotta. Maybe I should sign up for that necrotic wake when I had the chance. Dawnbreaker 9. I'd really like a 10. Dawnbreaker would be an easy 10. Let's try this. Are we double back into Miss? Yes, so. Stonevolt 10. I haven't done too many Stonevolts, but like I don't know if it'll take me, but who knows, right? Only done a 7 of that, but done a bunch more in beta. Huh? Is that because this thing has no hazed? Wow. Not an upgrade. Hold on a second. Hold on a moment. What if we were to remove all gems from everywhere? Remove gems and just run these items without the gems. Is there a gem combo that allows me to run the dagger? The kukri? Because I was under the impression that kukri and daggers are generally better. But maybe I'm wrong. What about sub? I can give sub another try too. I don't really see a lot of sub representation in M+. They're okay, but they're not like amazing or anything. Alright. Like I said, nothing amazing. Like, could they be playable? Probably. Probably. Is it Survival Hunter? Dude. Pally left the group as I joined in. By red. Lol. What are you, marksman? Survival? What are we looking at? Marksman? Hey, look at that, dude. Look at the bow. I gotta get more weapons from our, not Arcara, but from like this season. They look kind of neat, like the whole spidery aesthetic about them. All right, we'll see if we can get a 11. If like we can't find a group at all, I'll just, I don't know. We'll figure out something, right? We'll figure something out. Castles are meta. Yeah, they're probably gonna be a meta. We'll see. Like everybody's still getting gear, so you can't really like figure. You can't really say anything about like who's gonna be the strongest class or anything for Mythic Plus or raids or whatever. But yeah, it looks like castles are looking really, really good right now. Castles are looking very, very strong. No doubt about it. I mean, melee, I don't know. I feel like at the end of an expansion, castles usually become the best. But it's kind of wild that castles are doing good now, because I don't think melee scale as well as castles towards the end of expansion. Run survival. I'll definitely play survival when we play my alt. But this guy, honestly, that would be not a bad combo, right? Okay, so there's a way to make Kukri work for a 5,000 DPS game, but it means I have to send all of my gems into haste heavy, or most of them. Also, I have to go haste, and then I can get the Kukri. And then it's a 1,000 DPS gain. Like, do I even want to? It's 1,000 DPS gain if I were to do that. 1,000. Is that worth? I feel like, I don't know. Chat, do you think it's worth taking all my gems and going haste versus gems so I can swap out for Kukri for 1,000 DPS gain? Worth or not? But you can load the port there. That as well, right? Ghost Catch is going to be ultra damage and survivability, and melee is going to be whatever it's going to be. Yeah, maybe one day Blizzard will be like, it will give a lot. Because some melee, I feel like some melee excel, but it's not like all melee excel, right? Usually it's like, oh, Frost DK is really, really good, and it's like the rest are kind of mediocre. Or like season 2 of BFA, where Outlaw Rogues were like, you just triple stack Outlaw Rogues, right, in Mythic Plus. Or maybe like season 3 of Shadowlands. In fact, for some reason, season 3 is the time to play melee. Season 3 of Shadowlands, people would just play triple Survival Hunter just because it did giga damage, right? It's just like you have those moments where a melee is good, but then for the most part, it's like everybody plays caster, especially if you raid. And even in PvP too.
I see what he loves about you. You're so perfect.
Okay, none of these guys have the port, so I'm interested to see what keys the 10 for a 10 to get an 11. What's the other options? What's the other options? For gear, it's just staying with this fist weapon and not changing my gems and not wasting gold. Just switch stuff over. So it's like 1,000 DPS difference. But it's just like all about just getting the Kukri higher in item level, and then swap out on my gems so I can use an offhand. Technically, daggers are better for Outlaw in the offhand, technically. But like you can see, the sim wise, it's like 1,000 gain. So I just don't really know if it's worth swapping out my gems because that's expensive. But I'll probably up the dagger, right? I'll probably use the dagger. But like in my current setup, I got exactly a perfect amount of haste, and I would need to maintain that haste if I want to run the dagger, because I'll be dropping some haste from the weapon. Ideally, a haste versatility weapon would be the best, but this is crit verse, so it's just missing that haste. But at least it's nice to me, like, at least play sub in his ass, sorta. Unlock Plunder, Lords, Golden Crocolisk, let's go. Pretty awesome looking. It is good looking, ain't it? Yeah. Make sure to get all your, what is it, the Traveler's Lock stuff out of the way for this month. Just because like October is coming up very soon, and I'm probably gonna come for some cool stuff there, man. They got like whole Halloween-y thing. They're probably gonna have like a scarecrow outfit and stuff like that. It's gonna be awesome. I love the fact that they added trading posts into the game, man. What a good change. What a good feature. Oh, you're just going in. I love it. Get in here, my man. The way he was trying to like split it, right? The way he was trying to split that.
I cannot use that item yet. That item is still recharging. I require a target.
Oh, the hunter pops off, man. Hunter does some damage. Like that.
Attack that. I must get closer. I cannot use that item yet.
You see the stone call forth the darkness.
It isn't ready. do not have a target.
Defeat them to break it free.
I'm good. I guess we're going left. Almost everybody goes left.
I don't need targets from the I cannot use that.
Oh god.
It is not ready.
You guys are being targeted.
That item is still recharged.
Somebody's still being targeted over there. Get a cloak.
It is not ready.
Uh-oh.
I cannot use that item.
Hope I live.
Head to the next ship and defeat the crew.
I am out of range.
Only one more ship and the Dawnbreaker is out again.
Well, the dungeon nerfs make the spike damage everyone's taking. Who knows? I know they're nerfing the mobs. I don't think certain mobs are being nerfed in terms of health, but and some a bit in damage, but not the most. It's mostly just like enemy health, right? And certain abilities for bosses. So not really. I don't know actually. That is a good question. The other day I lost our faith in survival. I did city of threads, Red Fury, destroyed the whole dungeon. I did take damage. And I know that survivalists played Alex and BFA. Man, yeah, I think they were doing really good on the beta. I don't think they got nerfed a bit, but it didn't look like they were gonna get shrugged in nerfs or whatever. Right?
Too far away.
I think they were getting toned down a bit because they were kind of insane. But they just did not translate, man. It's kind of crazy.
That item is still recharging. I do not have a target.
Let it embrace you.
I must get closer. I cannot use that item yet. It isn't ready. That item is still recharging.
The shadows bless you.
I cannot use that item yet.
Let night be unending.
Too far away.
Doesn't look like she wants to move there.
That item is still recharging.
We gotta walk her a little further.
Life is brave.
Be beaming us into the purple. Just our luck.
I cannot use that item yet. That item is still recharging.
Almost over at 50%.
Out of range.
I'm pretty sure she had to run in there just for those orbs.
Get closer.
Okay, we gotta have her to pick one up. By the looks of it. Not much you can do about it.
I cannot use that item yet.
Night be unending.
Our positionals, I guess, are off. That or she's targeting like the healer. That's probably what she's doing, because we could get him one of those orb things, expanding orb things in the melee.
It is not ready yet. That item is still recharging. I cannot use that item yet.
Yeah, she's just picking a random melee by the looks of it. Oh, that's not good. Could lose DPS, at least. Not a tank or a healer, but yet at least. Ooh. try to guess where the beam is on the by the floor patterns is sketch. Okay, we gotta run. The hunter that's dead. We need to go further. Okay, this should hopefully make a save. But this is gonna take a few orbs. It's gonna hurt. Can't clip or nothing.
Too far away. That item is still recharging.
Try to beat it a little close, I think. But I think this is about as good as it can be done. Or about as bad. If that's as bad as this run is going to be, I'll be pretty happy. I'm going to blast DPS with no worries on this side. Yeah. Yeah. I feel like DPS do have an easier and a more fun time in keys right now.
I need to target.
Watch out. Watch out, Pizza. I like your name. What a good name. Is he already there? Yeah, he's already there.
It is not ready. I cannot use the item yet. That item is still recharging. It is not ready.
Oh, Tink is dead. That is not good. Let me have summon for this.
That item is still recharging.
We can kill it. He's not auto-attacking anything.
I must get closer.
Nice. Earthy Elemental to rescue. Could have been worse. Now, is he going to the big pull or just solo? Solo, by the looks of it. I'm okay with that.
Far away.
Some things like to pull on it, but
I cannot use that item yet. I am out of range. It is not ready. That item is still recharging.
that's my defensive, man. That's all I can do. Hunter, hopefully we'll have something for his defensive.
I must get closer. I am out of range. That item is still recharging. I cannot use that item yet.
And these things take a while to kill. There better be burning cooldowns for them.
It is not ready.
As a group. Pops to pick up and feint. We're gonna re-feint.
Too far away.
About all I can do.
I cannot use that item yet. I do not have a target.
Okay. Lusting next mini. Okay, sounds good. I guess mini boss.
It's still recharging.
Yeah, mini bosses I guess are pretty gonna be the tough part of this dungeon. Because all I have to do is kill them. And then we can do the boss.
I must get closer. That item is still recharging. It is not ready. I cannot use that item yet. Too far away.
Notice that the elementals actually target you for that barrage. Like he turned with me. Notice actually turn with you.
I am out of range.
We're gonna do three or pull more. That looks like he just wants to do these three. Sometimes usually run over to the far side,
That item is still
pull
recharging.
more.
I must get closer. I cannot use that item yet. It is not ready.
Wait, did I do a key with this shaman before? I think I did. You had this evoker with him. I think it's the evoker that left too. I don't know if it was his friend or maybe just a random guy, but it looked like it came together. That one Borealis key the other day. That's funny. I don't know if I need to cloak that,
That item is still recharging.
but we sent it.
I cannot use that item yet.
Hail on me. Yeah, so you actually can aim the hail away. That's kind of nice, actually. Alright, are we doing this bad one? Yeah, we're doing this bad one. This one is the worst.
I do not have a target. Too far away.
Pretty sure we're on lieutenant here, yeah? Or do we gotta kill the other guys too? We're gonna feint that. Probably gonna die here. All I can do is feint. And hope for the best. And we'll live. Barely, but we'll live. For now.
That item is still
Gonna be on the shaman, so you better have something for that.
I cannot use that item yet. I am out of range.
Stone.
I need to target something first. I must get closer. Too far away. It isn't ready.
Do we really need these guys for percent?
Still recharging.
I guess so. What gear do you need an M+? I'm 584. That's a start. Ideally like above 600. Well, I guess it depends because keys scale, right? I mean, that gear you could probably start doing +2s. Because the keys go in like scaling, like the higher the number, the more everything here hits. Ideally, like if you're pogging, people are gonna always want to look for anybody that's like the highest geared, right? But like if you're doing a +2, I think you get a +2 easily. But like I think most people will look for like around 600 or so. Yeah, if you're like 594 or something, I feel like it'd be a little bit easier for you to get in a +2 and above maybe. This guy's a weird pull. Goes on his own.
Out of range.
Not a fan.
I must get closer. It isn't ready.
Do you see? A stone to call forth the
I
dawn.
cannot use that item yet. It is not ready. I require a target. I do not have a target. I cannot use that item yet. That item is still recharging.
I feel like we could have double pulled that. But I guess we don't really need to go quick. We just need to go safe.
I cannot use that item yet. Too far away.
My cloak. Guess I'm gonna have to worry about it for a bit.
That item is still recharging. I am out of range.
Oh! That is not where you want to send the orb.
It isn't ready. I
Damn.
must get closer.
A stone to call forth.
That item is still recharging.
Oh, I'm gonna die. Oh, no I'm not.
Out of range.
My man to rescue. Monk man to the rescue.
It isn't ready yet.
Love that. Oh, no, no, no. That's gonna hit a wall eventually. Not even close, not even close, not even close.
I cannot use that item yet.
Oh, the healer's dead.
That item is still recharging.
Probably gonna die now.
Too far away.
Yeah. Run back.
I need to target something first.
You just gotta go long. I was gonna say, I'm surprised no one died there, but rest in peace.
The Nerubians' foothold on the town end there.
Alright, so we got him, yeah? Nice. We're still more percent probably, right?
I require a target.
Are we killing 1%? That looks like we get him 1%. How much more percent do we need? Because I know we got the dude up on the boat. I don't remember how much he gives.
That item is still recharging.
Call forth the darkness.
I must get closer. I am out of range.
Yeah, I don't know if you meant to pull them or not. Some kind of like a spur of moment type of deal.
I cannot use that item yet.
Now we're doing it.
I cannot use that item yet.
I mean, that's all we need, right?
I must get closer.
Kind of need to do the boss, right? Yeah.
I do not have a target.
Okay. Alright, boss time. We could maybe time this chat. I'll be very happy if we time this 11.
Too far away.
Send it out of town. That's all you gotta do with the orb.
I cannot use that item yet. That item is still recharging. That item is still recharging. I cannot use that item yet. It is not ready. I'm out of range. I cannot use that item yet.
I was about to have to feint that in the middle of my full go, but it's safer. Hopefully that doesn't hit anything
Closer.
on the way out.
That item
Oh.
is still recharging.
I did not feel good at all. I hate this positional.
I cannot use that item yet.
Find these ads for a second. Roll. Faint again.
That item is still recharging. Too far away. It isn't ready. I cannot use that item yet. It is not ready.
Faint that.
I cannot use that.
Didn't take a lot of damage. Oh no! Oh, tell me we have Earth Element or something. Don't tell me we just die right here, man. 7%. Think I have anything? Okay, evasion.
That item is still recharging.
What all I can do.
I must get closer.
Hunter is just dead, bro.
Too far away.
To death? No. It's GG, dude. It's done. How? How did that man die? To a tank buster mechanic that you just have to press a cooldown for. Did you just have nothing for it? Oh my lordy. Wow, dude. What killed him there at the end? Terrifying slam. He just didn't press anything. Apparently he had a cooldown, he just pressed nothing. My goodness, dude. My goodness. Oh. MM100 doing good damage, nice at performing high keys. How's it performing high keys? They can do okay. I don't know which spec is the best. I think Mark's is probably the better one, though, honestly, but... Ah, man. Apparently he had something, he just didn't send it. You just need to send something for Terrifying Slam, and that's it as a tank. Bummer. It was doing alright. I mean, Hanswood was doing damage this time around. Then again, I was dead for a couple of those weird pulls, though. And it's like, I don't know, man. I don't know, dude. I don't know. Ah, that was frustrating. That was frustrating. Like, everything is going fine until the Demon Hunter is like, oopsie, forgot a defensive. Just like, press something. That's all you have to do. Like, what? Anything. My man. That's annoying. That's actually legit annoying. How long were we in that dungeon? Like 30 minutes? Not 30. Close to 20 minutes, looks like. Yeah, close to 20 minutes. Oh. Man. That death affix makes keys pretty punishing. Then again, it's like, well, you shouldn't be dying, so... True. True. Not wrong. But, man, is it annoying. Literally everything could go fine, and then the tank decided, oh, I'm just gonna derp out now. Now is the time for me just to derp out completely. Just. And ruin the key. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. Oh, that feels great. You know? Like, literally everything was going fine. Him dying caused us to die. There goes, like, a good couple of minutes on the timer. That was it. We were on track to get it 11. And then one mistake, it's over. The tank leave. He died. He died, and by what Detail is telling me is he had cooldown, so he died without pressing a cooldown. Demon Hunter tanks, man, right? They don't even have that many cooldowns. You got meta, maybe darkness, but like that doesn't really count. You got darkness and you got spikes. You got a cheat death. You can breath to meta. And then you got brand. But cooldown wise, brand and meta. It isn't that hard to manage the two cooldowns you have. I don't know, dude. I don't know. Maybe it's a struggle for them, right? Meta doesn't heal. Meta gives you health. I think they changed the meta so it is gonna heal. But meta gives you big stam, big damage reduction, big armor. Like, he would have lived it if he just pressed meta. He had a... Look. All I can go off of. I don't know what cooldown he had, but when I mouse over, you see how there's a breakdown of his damage. It goes all the way down, and below that, below the death part, right? Terrifying Slam, 2 minutes, 17 seconds death. No cooldowns used below that. So that means he had something that he just didn't send. It can track whether he has a cooldown or not, and he just had something, he just didn't press it. Because he was fine. Then Terrifying Slam hit him for 2.5 million, and I guess again for 277, so I think it's a tank slam and an AoE on top of it. He had stuff, he just didn't press it. And based on like his buffs he had set fire to the pain. He had demon spikes for it, I guess. But apparently he had another cooldown and he just didn't send it. So I don't know. Yeah, sometimes it's like a... Oh, is that a healer issue? Like the healer didn't give him anything? I have no idea if the healer had anything for him. But that is like a tank mechanic. Like one that slam. That's like the only mechanic tanks really have for that guy. I mean, I guess you want to pick up those little ads, but like you just throw sigil and that's like literally all he did every time. That was enough in most cases. Man. What is his item level? I don't think it matters. 617. I don't think it matters. his item level. He had a cooldown, he didn't press it. I think that's all it comes down to. He had a cooldown, he didn't press it. As based on details. I don't think item level matters. At least I don't know what item level will do. Like give him more stamina. Like it's a tank buster that's meant to kill you. I was just curious. Oh, yeah. I don't know what item level would. Yeah, I don't know what. Knowing the man's, he's 617. I don't know what knowing his item level like. I don't know what that does anything, to be honest. But yeah, 617. I'm peeved, man. I'm peeved. I'm not gonna lie. That was a shoo-in. That was like such a good 11. It was going so well. We were doing fantastic. We had a couple of weird deaths here and there, but like we made it out. We had CDs, all that. And then gone. Just like that. I'm salty. I'm not gonna lie. I'm salty about that. That was such a good key. Unfortunate. How y'all doing? 1 million? A kid been do through 100k? I mean, just press your buttons. That's all I can say. All right. Have a bit of gear and press your buttons right. That's all I can really do. Like, I guess, I don't know. Shamans do a lot of damage, so they just press Tempest. Marksman hunters are pressing rapid fire to proc Lunar Storm, and then you get Sentinels, so it does damage for them. I do a bit of cleaving. Wait, I did more single target damage than those guys did, even though I'm cleaving mostly. That's funny. But yeah. So 587, I got my rotation down on Mess Priest. Yeah, 587, I wouldn't have like high expectations of like your damage or anything, my man. I wouldn't expect to like, you know, have any kind of crazy like, oh, you know, I'm about to pop off or anything like that. Yeah, you're gonna need a little bit more gear. We did another 9 mists. I think I already done 9 mists, right? I want to do 10 mists. Quake 9. I mean, the Quake still has items I could use. Like a haste versus dagger would be ideal. Would be a little better. Just for stats alone. Have I tried setting up for this one? I don't remember. There's a dev in here? That's interesting. I kind of want to see it. Miss 10, Cedar Borealis 10. I'll try to send up a bunch of 10s, see what bites. Enhancement Shaman button is a button hell for me. I enjoy using specs. Yeah, it's a lot of buttons, that's for sure. Red or max difficulty for me, DH is like, or survival. Yeah, Shaman is definitely a lot of buttons. It's a lot of like it's a lot of buttons, and there's like combo buttons and priorities all over the place. But like, if you can figure out, if you can like remember what is the highest priority ability, usually Maelstrom Spender whenever you're capped, and then after you don't need to spend Maelstrom or use cooldowns, I think at that time is just like either Frost Shocks with that Hailstorm proc. You probably could get a weak aura for stuff like that, right? Probably like a weak aura of like, hey, you capped on Maelstrom, or like write a weak aura that tells you if when you reach this much Maelstrom, spend Maelstrom, right? And you have that as a top priority. And then you can have a second priority ability below that, third priority, fourth priority, right? If you're AoEing, you got to make sure you establish that Crashing Storm. So now your Lava Lash, Storm Strike, Ice Knife, Cleaves. And I think Ice Knife is higher on priority of all the other Lava Lashes, Storm Strikes, unless you have Hot Hit. It is a lot though. It is like, as I'm talking about it, saying it out loud, I'm like, you heard me, like, just gotta stop and just be like, it's a lot. Because it is a lot. Yeah, it's a lot. Seems like a lot. Oh, man. Necrotic Quake 10. Ay. That took me to a Siege 10. Alright. I'm waiting for a kick at this point. Hey, everybody. I messed with Shaman's all about Storm Strike. That's it. I told him here and maybe there. Flame Shock of the Dot, Ice Shock. Yo, Shaman on WoW Mop Remix is literally just Storm Strike, Storm Strike, Storm Strike, Storm Strike, Storm Strike. Because you get giga stats, and you can literally spam Storm Strike so you can proc Ascendance more. You literally, that's all you did. You didn't really do much. And it's like, okay, when I can Storm Strike, Maelstrom spending. But otherwise, you just slam it on Storm Strike button. That is the last time I saw a shaman being like, spam. Last time before that was probably like BFA, right? Or maybe like Legion. BFA, I remember there were like Storm Strike, Storm Strike, Storm Strike, Storm Strike. All right, no Storm Strike. All right, I'll do this. I'll do a little bit of that. Up this, up that. Storm Strike, Storm Strike. It's just like every time you got Storm Strike, it was like, oh, buttons. Oh, flashing. It's like at a casino. And it's just like flashing numbers at you and everything. It's just, oh, it's addicting. It's legit addicting. Where we at, Pally? Oh, here we are. Alrighty. Run it back. Run it back and get a W this time. If Enhanced Shaman was easy. It used to be on Mob Remix for a bit, man. And then previous iterations were like Storm Strike, and just spam that until you kill the boss. You technically can play a Storm Striker build now, but it's like a very much an RNG gambling build. It's not consistent. Like sometimes you'll press Storm Strike and you'll just get a bunch of procs and win, and other times you'll spam it as much as possible and you don't win. I mean, honestly, like if you are like, hey, I want to play Shaman, but I want to play an easier version of Shaman, I feel like playing an easier version of Shaman, you'll probably net you more damage than playing like the correct version of Shaman, but like you don't get the rotation right at all. Because like at that point, I'd rather do some damage, if not like no damage, right? It's not a zero-sum game. It's how I see it. Oh yeah, Sergeant Bainbridge. Remember this guy? Yeah, Sergeant Bainbridge ain't a thing, no boy. At least not in this season. Let's go gambling. That's what Shaman was. I already gamble enough as Outlaw, man. I'm rolling the dice and flipping coins, dude. I'm in a casino. Carrying the casino on my back right now. Sounds like so much more fun. It kind of was, honestly. It kind of was, though. Yeah. Let's go. Yeah, gambling. Yeah, that's a don't gamble, kids. Don't gamble. I'm kind of looking forward to 1105 survival changes. Wish pack lady gets Dark Ranger treatment. Yo, it's same, dude. It needs a better class fantasy, right? It needs a better class fantasy. Like that one should have been like your kill commands have a chance to summon Fenrir to fight with you, and make him like a I don't know, right? You're summoning more spirit beasts to fight and help you, and maybe then when they fade, they howl and gives you like a damage buff or something, right? All right, we'll see how this goes, boys. I like this pull already. Slobber knocker. Don't get the slobber knocked out of your mouth. Got a caster with him? I didn't realize. Good grippy. Good grippy. Man, Red Pally's popping off too.
I require a target.
That
item is still recharging. Too far away.
Guess I hit the slobber knocker guy. I really want to hit the caster, but I literally cannot. Ooh, that hurt.
That item is still recharging.
Got a shaman healer though, so we were fine. A little bit, need to be a little more careful with that AoE thing to do. Just a hair more careful.
I am out of range. I cannot use that item yet.
Yeah, so these guys have a lot of burst. I don't, but these maybe sustained damage we might win on that. Whap! That's literally the sound that man made. That's funny.
I cannot use that item yet. That item is still recharging. I cannot use that item yet.
Oh, yell. I can see why people skip that guy. More reason than one. A fun troll, super fun to play against. The AoE, also very fun. Let's stun that real quick.
I must get closer. It isn't ready. I need to target something first. I require a target.
How you going, my man? What's up, Slice of Head Ham? How you doing, my guy? I like the name. Slice of Wet Ham. That's funny. Rip probably dead.
It isn't ready.
Well, that man running out is not good. Well, at least he's running in the decent direction. You can't get social with the boss or whatever.
I cannot use that action yet.
Oh, that man almost
Out of range.
ran in there.
Too far away. That item is still recharging.
A stone to call forth the darkness.
It isn't ready yet. I must get closer. I cannot use that item yet. I need to target something first. Too far away. I am out of range. I do not have a target. It is not ready.
Nice.
Too far away.
Big Luster Buster.
That item is still recharging.
Oh, okay.
I cannot use that item.
Looks like there's gonna be a really bad grip there.
I must get closer. I am out of range. That item is still recharging.
We should be able to get a really good setup with these bombs.
I cannot use that item.
Oh, ow, ow, ow. Okay.
Get closer.
They eat a bomb? It looks like they ate a bomb. That's not good.
I cannot use that item yet.
Oh, that man running. That man running.
I require a target. I am out of range.
Oh, okay, he got a bomb. I didn't realize there was a bomb there. Because it just dropped in?
I am out of range. That item is still recharging. I must get closer. It is not ready. I cannot use that item yet.
Yeah, okay, cool.
I do not have a target.
That was surprisingly clean.
Heroes, my
And now if that was clean, all we need is now kill the second boss clean and then have the Red Palio the Mage just leave after that when we go up the stairs. And then it'll be just like that one barrels that we did earlier.
A stone to call forth the darkness.
Wouldn't that be fun?
That item is still recharging. It isn't ready. That item is still recharging.
Oh, interesting. I don't think we want to pull that man, but percent. I don't really know if we'll need that much percent, but maybe he's gonna shroud skip those shooter dudes. Who knows?
Too far away. I cannot use that item yet.
Man, that red probably is getting selected by that guy. He don't like him, dude. He got his number. Like a nephew in particular.
Too far away.
I didn't want to play around with that circle.
That item is still
Could have walked up maybe, but decided not worth it.
I must get closer. I need to target something first.
What are the top 3 favorite races in the game right now? Like for Mythic Plus or just like in general? I think Nados are really good. For like no matter what you do, PvE or PvP. Nados are really good. I think the Darker Dwarves, or Dwarves in general, also generally solid too, like defensively. Dwarf for the crit damage is really solid. Belts can be really good too, because of the ability to purge buffs or debuffs from me, or rather, it is buffs from enemies. Yeah, I'd say like Night Elves and Chorin also really good. I'd say Chorin probably because of the crit and stamina. Dwarves for the crit damage, or like Nelves for the skippies with Shadow Meld. It's really good. Just very, very strong. You know? I'm gonna skip that song. It's a little slow.
Whatever you have belongs to me now.
It is not ready yet.
Ooh. I guess I should have interrupted for him, shouldn't have I? Or stunned it, rather. That cast hurts.
I cannot use that item yet. I am out of range.
Our forces have lost control of the north.
I must get closer.
Oh, this increases your mastery? Ugh. What a bad buff. At least for my spec.
Too far away. I must get closer. That item is still recharging.
Oh. That Pally's not having a good day. Let me tell ya.
I cannot use that item yet.
Not having a time of his life.
I am out of range.
Not on this key. I think Combatter's that guy is kind of nice though. Torrent Rachels are way too good. They're pretty good. I won't say they're way too good, but they're really good. See a lot of Torrents for PvE. And in PvP they could also be kind of good too, just because that stomp can be nice. Or like a pseudo little interrupt. They do the proper stunts, so you want to make sure you don't DR proper stunts, but... Oh, okay. I guess we're just doing it. I guess we're just going for it. Oh, clear the deck is a lot more clear one ability. That is nice. Gonna feint this. We gotta kill that guy behind us too. Really, really do. Really, really do. What a sack of the Torrent just for the AoE. Look at that clear the deck, man. It is so good. Oh, that's not good. I'll feint again. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Oh, somebody grabbed it. Nice. Whoa, gut shot me. Oh, that was gonna hurt. Pop a sippy cup for that. And this is gonna be a feint. I'm so dead. The shaman is doing the very best he can to keep me alive right now. I guess this is what happens when you pistol shot the boss to pop a slow on her, just so you can like get back over to the boss.
I am out of range.
I think this again. We're definitely screwing ourselves over by giving us like no space to work with. We should just like stack onto the tank and like go circles. But we're not doing it well at all.
I am out of range.
A little percent evasion just in case you get aggro again. The Outlet's harder to learn the sin, definitely. Yeah, Outlet is the hardest spec to play right now. Like it is gear dependent. It is the buff mechanic is not as easy to pick up really, in my opinion. Yeah, I'd say like it's the harder spec to play right now compared to everything available.
Too far away.
Yeah, we'll screw ourselves over by doing it like that. Okay, I'm actually not gonna run in. Last time I got shot up when I ran up. But yeah, Outlet I think is definitely harder. Assassination is the most the easiest spec to get into. I think is the most straightforward one.
Driving them from Barracks. I'll volley the militia. Good hunting. Hero. Ashtrain are attempting to break through our southern wall. Stop them and we may have a chance driving them from Barracks.
Oh, he needs to grip that guy from back there. He did. I think he did.
That item is still recharging. Too far away. I cannot use the item yet.
A stone to call forth.
I am out of range. That item is still recharging. I cannot use the item yet. It isn't ready. I require a target. I do
That was messy. I never liked this pull right here with bananas and all that. It's just super messy. Are we stealthing? Are we just pulling these guys without the big dude? What are we doing? Are we just shouting? He might want to shout after this, or maybe after the next one. Not sure.
That item is still recharging.
That's a walk. Interesting. That's doable.
I cannot use that item yet.
Oh, he pulled extra.
I cannot use that item yet. It isn't ready. That item is still recharging.
I shouldn't have added that. But it's okay.
I cannot use that item yet. far away.
Is it shouting or no shouting? Oh, please. Okay.
I must get closer.
That sea giant is demolishing everything in its path.
That addon is still recharging.
A stone to call forth the darkness.
I am out of range. It isn't ready. I must get closer. I cannot use
I could probably pull this guy into the next pack because there's no grippy dude. Yeah. Would have loved to re-stealth, but what can you do, right?
too far away. I need to target something. It isn't ready yet.
Being able to vanish that is super nice, though. Holy.
Get closer. That item
At least that's a thing.
Do you see?
Hopefully we do this boss like the clean way. The corners. Or the lanterns. The braziers. The braziers. How do you call it? How do you call it, chat? The brazier? Brazier? Do you give it the Z treatment or just Z?
fire a target.
Just hit it with that Z.
That item
Z, 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 Z.
it isn't ready yet. I cannot use that item yet.
Or is it braziers? The Z, brazier. Okay. Is it brazier or brazier?
Too far away.
What do you put the emphasis on? Honestly, I heard both, but it's one of those words like chitin. I heard people say chitin, and they said it with full confidence. So I thought for a while it was chitin. And I'm like, I have no idea. I don't.
I'm out of range.
The only times that you ever say the word chitin is if you're playing Skyrim and you're going through one of those Falmer caverns, or you're farming for the one mount. Wow. Otherwise, there's no reason to do chitin. Maybe there's like chitin was maybe necessary as a back of wrath, maybe because I know they had Rubian back then. Brazier, okay. Yeah. I heard it before also as brazier. I was like, I have no idea.
That item is still recharging.
People say it's like, I don't know. They say with such confidence, it makes you feel like, oh, is that a tomato kind of thing or whatever? But like, it's tomato, right? It's tomato every single time. There's got to be a right way to say it. Like, chitin is the right way to say that word. It's not chitin. Chitin is not even a word.
I cannot use that item yet.
Yeah, get to the corner. Yeah, quarter strat. Okay, some of them know the quarter strat. Not all, though. Yeah, and then we get us screwed like that. That's the problem with not doing the outskirts.
You know I don't play it right. Don't give me this.
Maybe it won't matter.
I'm gonna get back when I
Oh, Mage is about to pop off.
play it right. I'll put up a good fight. Just give me the
I cannot use that item yet.
You know I don't play it right. You know I don't play
I
it
am out of range.
I'm gonna get back when I feel
That
like
item is still recharging.
A stone to call forth the darkness.
don't give me this. You know I
I
don't
must get
play it
closer.
right. I'll
It
put
isn't
up a
ready.
good fight. Just give me the
I cannot use that item yet.
I'm gonna cloak. Just so I can keep pumping. Shouldn't like shouldn't exactly. Yeah. Exactly. No, yeah. Yeah, I guess that would be the way to do it, right? But apparently it's chitin. Apparently the right way to say it is chitin. I had a homie give out to me about it. It was like, chitin? What the hell is that? Oh! Oh, seriously? Seriously. 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 Tell me you got an Earth Elemental or something. Cause I got nothing. Oh my. Dude, you're kidding me. You're kidding me. Why? How do you die there? How does anybody die there? Is this over? Is this the run, dude? I don't know if we'll have enough time. We don't have lust, so I guess we burned the lust on that guy. Just got washed away. Tidal surge. Meleeed. We still need to shroud, so we can't shroud this guy. This is tragic. Actual tragedy. Another key that we perfectly had it in a bag. Why do people mess up at the last second? What is this about WoW players this season? Just like everything is fine, and then you just like start ignoring. Now is the time to start ignoring mechanics and just die. Oh, that's fun. That's fun. You guys want to fail a key? Everything's been going fine. Who's gonna be the one to mess it up? I'm losing my mind. I'm losing my mind. How? How? What part of this fight is difficult? There's like 3 mechanics. Big wave, avoid. That's all you gotta do. I don't care if you can't DPS the boss for 2 seconds. Take a step back to the safe spot. That's all you gotta do. Literally. Oh, man. What is this? Like, the tank died. Like, if the tank didn't die, if we only lost the paladin, that's fine. That would've been okay with me. But we lost the paladin because the tank died. Like, the tank did not need to run out there at all. Look, you don't have to play like super cheesy with the guy. Look, you can just stay away, right? You get a safe spot, that's all you gotta do. Get in a safe spot, there's a go, and then back up. So then you drop the blue things further out. Or a little further out. Like, I kind of ran across there, I didn't really need to do that. To be honest, that was a little unsafe. But man, there goes a key. And then people are like, dude, you should never give out to a tank. Like, why do tanks get so much criticism in keys? And it's like, bro, the key was fine. And then the tank threw it. It literally threw it away. We can just play it super safe, right? Let's go over here. It doesn't matter if you can hit the boss, just to get in the safe spot. If you can hit the boss, great. But you don't have to. Just get in the safe spot. That's like your only priority. The boss is just standing there anyway. He's not, you don't need to like hit him. There's no benefit. I just don't understand. And the other dungeon too. That one is everything is fine. And then the guy just was like, nah, I don't feel like pressing the defensive. I feel like now is a good time to die. Even the add-on tells you like he had a defensive, no defensive used, which means he had something. It only says that if they had something. So you're just like, yeah, I don't feel like pressing a defensive this time around. Nah. I was like, man, guys, it was a tough dungeon. We almost had it, but it's like, dude, it is literally up to the tank. Why is the healer dead? Is he in the water? How did I survive that, but they didn't? Like, there's so much free space. Oh my god. Yeah, it's over, dude. It is over. I'm not doing this. I'm not doing this. It's so dumb. So dumb. Oh my god. But she is Russian, that's why. Who, the tank? What? I play on NA realms, man. Nobody here, everybody here is from NA or like South America. That's about all. What do you mean? What is that even supposed to be? I'm from Russia. What is that supposed to mean? What? A Russian player is that bad on EU? Because a lot of the Russians pop off. Aren't you Russian, Dal? I am Russian. I'm rushing to get into another key. Ayo. This is so rough, man. I was on about you. Why me? I think I always thought you're from EU, Dal. Oh, that's what you meant. Oh, okay. I didn't read the top part of the chat. That's my B. I didn't get the context of that. That's my bad, man. My bad. I was so focused on the key. Yeah, no, I live in NA. I'm Russian, but I live in NA. So I stream and do stuff around NA time. I watched someone on YouTube saying Pack Leader is really good for Beastmaster Hunter, or should I stick with Dark Ranger? I see a lot of Dark Ranger play, Davey. Honestly, pick which one you like. Pick either one you want. I mean, I could look up to see which one is a little better, but which one is like recommended. Wowhead should have like a recommendation. I saw a lot of people playing Dark Ranger, but Beastmaster is, I don't know, is their damage good better? Because their damage was a little poopy pretty early on in the season. Hero talents. Looks like Dark Ranger is the play based on Wowhead. Dark Ranger as the raid and Mythic Plus, but if you don't like Dark Ranger and pressing the Black Arrow ability, you can play the other one and you'll probably be fine. It's probably not that bad, or not that different. Never generalizing, it doesn't matter if you're yeah. Well, depends on service. True. Man, that was. It's like 2 keys in a row. That's just super disappointing. Is this where we switch over and do an old key or do old stuff, chat? Because this is not great for my mental. I guess I'll try to sign up for one more, right? 3 in a row. Can not all of them are going to be all that bad, huh? Hopefully, maybe. Arakara. I'd like to do an Arakara at some point. I do also have a 9 Tierna too, so not 9, 10 Tierna, so I'll probably save it for to run with guildies or whatever. I also speak Russian, but I live here in the EU. Yeah. Oh man, yeah, we gotta just avoid a Borealis if we can. Maybe Necrotic Quake is better. Is that a feral? That is a feral. That is weird. That is a weird comp. Twitch? Oh no. Oh no. Completion if over for box. Okay. I guess I should at least finish one of those keys, right? If I do in the next 10. Like if the group is willing to finish it, I might as well do it for the weekly. Or do we go back in? I don't know. I don't think so. I feel like I'm gonna commit myself to run through an entire Arakara, or not Arakara, another siege, and then I'm just gonna tilt myself into oblivion. You went to US or were you there since A0? No, I had to move to US. Was a good old Russian boy going to Russian school, speaking Russian language, all that stuff, and then my mom was like, "All right. Up and leaving." I was like, all right. But yeah, it just kind of an opportunity came up and we were like, all right, let's go. And here I am. Looking back, probably the best decision of my life. Another siege. Another siege. It's all sieges. It's all sieges. Every dungeon is a siege. I'm sure all these dungeons are going to feel much better once people have gear. Like, I'm sure some of the struggle is like killing mobs and everything going slowly. I don't know if like having more gear, anybody would have lived any of those kills. Like everything that killed us, I don't think that would have been enough to like keep All right. I got invited just to get uninvited. Thank you. Had all those queues and now they're gone. Appreciate it. Solid. Solid. Don't you love those groups? They'll invite you just to uninvite you immediately. It's like, what is the point? Привет. Yeah, that'll be a Russian hello. Should move to EU with me? No, man. NA is kind of where it's at, in my opinion. NA has been good to me. It's perfectly fine over here. Give me plenty of opportunities. I wouldn't want to go anywhere else. In contrast and in comparison. Man, dude. Okay, so one more key. If this is a blunder, we're gonna do some alt stuff, dude. I'm just gonna chill. We're gonna do something easy, whether it is just get delves done on my DK, or just low level keys to get my ults up and running. I've had the same all day, just fails and the instant kick. It's been so frustrating. Like, I feel like stop playing already, lol. I mean, it's not enough for me to stop playing, but it's just like, it's just an awkward few weeks where people are getting used to keys and like trying to time stuff and trying to get score and whatnot, and everybody's like being super weird about it, right? It's just going to be like that, but it's like clearly there's a lot of groups in here that don't really know how to do these dungeons, and maybe they get carried, right? They maybe were in a really good group where they died and the group just carried them, and now they're like, all right, well, I got score, so now they get trying to sign up for this next dungeon, and everybody's looking like, oh, it looks like this guy got score, all right, let's get him in here, and then the guy doesn't know what he's doing. And it's like the simple things too, right? Like a demon hunter tank not pressing a defensive, or like a blood DK just like not walking into water, right? Little things like that. It's the little things that count. And that's what's gonna kill the keys, is the little things, right? The little mistakes. So I feel like it's just still a learning curve for a lot of players. And just still for a lot of them getting used to it. But like when you break it down into like, that's an interesting group composition. When you break down the group, is this for Tyrna? Is this for Mists? This guy's Zandra's Vigil. Is this? I can't remember if this was for Mist or if this was for Necrotic Quake. I don't remember at this point. But yeah, it's like the mechanics and the amount of stuff you have to track for bosses in particular, which is going to be the tough part. There isn't a lot, right? Most bosses have like 1 or 2 mechanics. So you just got to watch out for those 1 or 2 mechanics. I gotta get more sharpened blades. Somebody remind me after this. To get more sharpened stones, I think it's called. Sure, we go in. I don't remember. Alafal, Arden Wield, Zandra's Vigil. Looks like it is Necrotic Wake. Actually, can I see it? We have a tier. I guess it's my tier now. Okay. Yeah, Necrotic Wake. Going there now. Seems to be dreadfully close to 600 level, but it doesn't do much stat gear intense. What do you think of later work? What do you mean? Also, my outlet damage seems dreadful, getting close to 600 ammo, but it just doesn't do much stat intense. It can be. It's less stat intense if you're playing the ambush build. I don't know if you're playing the keep it rolling build or ambush build, but if you're playing keep it rolling without achieving like 18 to 19 haste or 20% haste better, you're just not going to be seeing a good damage buff out of that. Not a good damage spread at all. Is everybody here? Most of us. Okay, he's got kick summons. Somebody's helping. Try an ambush for now, okay? Yeah, ambush. Unless if you with the ambush, you still gotta get like 8% haste. 8 or like between 8 and 12, or 8 and 15. But like that'll be the most ideal amount of haste you can get on gear. And then play the ambush build with cleave. You pick up def maneuvers, you pick up the instill. We have a guide on like a Mythic Plus ambush AoE build in the Discord if you want to just loot that into your character. But yeah, ambush is going to be a little bit easier. There might be some trickster tech at some point that maybe will work well in AoE, but right now it's like, looks like we're just kind of fate bound. Maybe in the next build we'll have some good stuff. Wait, they got PTR notes? Huh? Wait, new notes. Oh god, Hunter Dark Ranger getting some buffs. BM Hunter getting buffed up. Holy. Spellslinger tuning. Feint no longer triggers a global cooldown when activated. Feint can be used off GCD now. That is wild. Wait, they gave new glyphs for Ascendance. Oh, hold on a second. Yo, hold on, chat. Chat. New Ascendance forms. You have a glyph. You have the glyph of pure Ascendance, original Ascendance, and this is the new Ascendance form. Look at that. Look at that. They changed it. They took feedback and changed it. Look, no more hair. But you still get the full-on metallic Ascendant. It's like a mix of the one on the right, but like an upgraded version. You can go this if you want to glyph it, and you can go back if you want to. Oh, that's cool. I like that. Oh, that's cool. And they literally did the whole like hair becomes like elements. Oh, that's cool. And they did a bunch of stuff with Shaman too, warrior stuff, user interface. Okay, cool. I got something to talk about tomorrow. And this is new stuff apparently. Besides class stuff. Oh, Dark Iron Racial also got buffed up too. You can go other places. Directly straight away from Evoker Magic have a reduced movement speed when pressing glide. Ooh. Ooh, I don't like that. How reduced is it? Is it like slower? Might be going slower. I hope not. I love the hairy one. No, they have them. You just gotta glyph them. But like they still have them. You can go full hair. You can go like a helm and like a molten lightning water whatever. Or you can go original. You can glyph them. And glyphs are going to be made available, I imagine, pretty easily by like people that do inscription. So that's fine. You know what? More options is how I see it. Hey, more options. Yeah. So you'll have the new version, right, with the helm. The glyph will give you the hair. And then you can go glyph to get the original. Which is like the best one, dude. Way to listen to feedback, Blizzard. Way to listen to feedback, man. What a W. Dude, the 20th anniversary is going to be the best anniversary we've ever had. Hands down, telling you right now. Tell your friends about it.
5, 4,
Where can I see the changes? I'll have a video on it. How did that sound? There's like a blue post. I guess if you're part of our Discord, we do have like a section for like Wowhead updates and blue posts because they cover that stuff pretty regularly. How big are we going? Holy, this man's going huge. Going massive here. That shit hurts a little. Try to see if I can stun him so he doesn't die here immediately. I'm gonna die. And we got like a defensive talents and everything so I can live, but like, Jesus. Read it, buddy.
It isn't ready. I cannot use that item yet. That item is still recharging. I cannot use that item yet.
I'll stun him so we don't have to worry about him. I'll force to attack this man. So the ghosty strike him. I should try to stun these guys when I can. Blind? So he doesn't claw the DK? Because that claw could hurt. That was a hell of a pull. I like that. After a good start. Lusted, busted.
I require a target.
And now hopefully we kill something. Now I gotta give Joe's glyphs to fell raptor form. That's its own form. You don't actually have to glyph it.
Out of range.
A stone to call forth.
Oh, I mean, unless you mean like full on rapture instead of like a cat rapture. I guess they have a rapture for Zendalari, don't they? That's a Zendalari unique thing. Yeah, I don't think they'll do that. I think it's just a Zendalari only thing. I think it was like the selling point of Zendalari. But at least anybody can get him as an allied race, you know? So there's that.
I cannot use the magnet. I need to target something first.
Okay, I'm gonna change the music a bit. We're gonna go back to the top. Back to the top. Some NERFS.
That item is still recharging. It is not ready. I cannot use the magnet. That item is still recharging. It is not ready. I cannot use the magnet.
A stone
I do not have a target.
Really gotta make a mech to took the DK or the tank.
Too far away. It is not ready. That item is still recharging. I must get closer. I cannot use the magnet. That item is still recharging. It is not ready. That item is still recharging.
I like how you get stuck up there every time.
I am out of range. It is not ready. That item is still recharging. I must get closer. I cannot use the magnet. Too far away. It is not ready.
I don't like going this way. Not a fan. I guess he wants to go in circles though.
It is not ready.
Are we going to cubby after that?
I cannot use the magnet. I am out of range. I must get closer.
a stone to call forth.
It is not ready. That item is still recharging. I cannot use the magnet. That item is still recharging. It is not ready.
I think it was probably the cleanest Necrotic Wake I've done so far, at least first boss of Necrotic Wake. I don't think that'd been ever cleaner. We didn't die, nobody took a giga damage from anything. And we came out alive. This is the most important part.
It is not ready.
Literally the cleanest. Plus the song kind of slapped. I didn't hate it. I didn't hate it at all.
I require a target. I am out of range. I do not have a target. Far away. That item is still recharging.
Careful frontals, please.
I cannot use that item yet. It is not ready.
Okay.
That item is still recharging.
Every time that the big guy turns, I'm like afraid. Like horrified.
It is not ready.
We could do Skippy here if they wanna, but I feel like people just do Nerzuda.
Still recharging.
You can't skip him on the right hand side.
I need to target something first.
Oh, looks like we're doing Nerzuda.
I cannot use that item yet.
Honestly, I think killing these little ads is probably better.
It is not ready.
Nerzuda takes a while to kill anyway.
I cannot use that item yet. I am out of range. I do not have a target. That item is still recharging.
A stone called forth.
It is not ready. I must get closer. I cannot use that item yet.
I feel like if I say anything, I'm just gonna jinx it.
Too far away. That item is still recharging. I need to target something first.
Okay. Go to get the orb. Wow. Yeah, I feel like if I say anything, I'm gonna jinx it 100%.
It is not ready.
Watch a video on people running Pack Leader, Beastmaster Hunter, Dark Ranger. So they go to the Beastmaster Hunter. Yeah. I mean, again, like if you don't like Dark Ranger, like don't force yourself. If you like don't feel like you can really get too much value out of it.
A stone called forth.
Like one is a little better than other, but like one is very, very passive. So like if you prefer the passive option because it's just better for you, feels like you make less mistakes with that passive option, then why not run the passive? You know? I'd be better, honestly, in some cases.
I cannot use that item yet. It is not ready. I cannot use that item yet. I require a target.
Nice. Don't can't that Knights mind control the casters here?
I am out of range.
Isn't that a thing you could do? To keep them with you?
That item is
Or did they nerf it? Because I remember they used to be thinking back in BFA.
I cannot use that item yet.
You can't pre-cloak that? That's weird.
Too far away. That item is still recharging.
That's my ball is gonna hurt a little.
I must get closer. I do not have a target.
Alright, how big are we going here, man? How big are we going? Because usually this is where people go a decent bit. Decent berth.
It is not ready.
I'm afraid. Because I don't know if he cleaved. He hasn't cleaved yet.
I am out of range. It is not ready. still recharging.
Oh, with double DK, we should have, hopefully, an easier time with the second boss. Just because we can group up all the ads pretty easily together. As long as they can communicate who's using their groupie hands second.
Require a target.
And they can just rotate first, second, and then we kind of go from there.
It isn't ready. That item is still recharging. I cannot use that item yet.
Is that my weapon uncapped there? His weapon does have an uncapped AoE hit at some point. Just can't really control it.
A stone.
It might have been my uncapped version of the weapon. Maybe actually. Does so little damage, but it hits everything.
That item is still recharging.
Yeah, ours, yeah, I think that's it.
I need to target something first.
Take a smart. So far, that's it. Again, I'm not gonna jinx anything, man. I'm not gonna jinx anything, so I'm not gonna comment. I feel like I'm gonna jinx the run if I do. You know? Long and Blizzard don't take off Lone Wolf talent. Some people, okay, so I feel like if they do keep Lone Wolf, that's fine. I just think they need to allow you to have the utility of Lone, like, you know how like you can choose which pet you want for utility, like Bloodlust or Pet Sack. Like if they could give Marksman Hunter the ability to benefit from those things without necessarily needing the pet, that'd be great. Also, there's like a part there that Spike is going to be invisible, literally invisible mechanic. I think me and the DK just gotta stack with each other. Are you undead? I think it's Undead Frost Death Knight. You don't see that often. Because normally it's a bit redundant.
I must get closer.
Well, this is like a toy. Oh, you can actually get hit. It doesn't die.
Still recharging.
Okay, so we should take the orbs and go into the boss now.
I require
That should be a good combo then. I don't know if I want to send spears this time though, in the opener.
that item is still recharging. I cannot use that item yet. It isn't ready. That item is still recharging.
So first grippy hand. Hopefully the other DK will have his grippy hand as well.
I cannot use that item yet. That item is still recharging.
Do you see
It is not ready yet.
a stone to call forth the blood?
I need to target something first.
Plug that.
I cannot use that item yet.
I guess I should have plugged that earlier. Honestly, I thought it would be okay.
Too far away. It isn't ready yet. I cannot use that item yet. That item is still recharging. I am out of range. I cannot use that item yet. That item is still recharging. I require a target.
Not saying anything because I don't want to jinx it. That's all. The song slaps. It's pretty good, huh? I'm not my favorite, but it's pretty good. Some people are really into this type of style. Blackrock Depths rate testing. Wait, they're testing Blackrock Depths on PTR? Okay, dude, we gotta do that then. They're doing it apparently, hopefully not on a Friday. Because I would love to be there for the raid test for that. Raid testing the BlackRock devs, man. I'm interested. Sounds like stream content.
Too far away.
I didn't know if they want to pull them or not.
It isn't ready.
Should have distracted earlier, maybe.
I cannot use that item.
Maybe I'll stun this guy.
It isn't ready. That item is still recharging. I do not have a target.
And Karma song. Oh, that one. I know that one.
That item is still recharging.
Oh, Monk PvP is better to win. I can feel that.
I require a target.
So it looks like maybe we're just gonna go slow and steady. I guess we don't really need to rush it, do we?
It isn't ready. That item is still recharging. It isn't ready. I do not have a target.
You gotta really grip that guy. Here we go.
Cannot use that item yet. That item is still recharging. I must get closer.
I'll double check just to make sure if that DK, Frost DK is actually an undead. It's gonna be interesting.
It isn't ready. I am out of range.
If that is the case, that is super unusual.
Call forth the dark.
I must get closer. I need to target something first.
If you reveal snapshots now, Pog? Yeah, it does. Yeah, you can get the buffs for it and you can snapshot. Or at least the snapshots around like the actual like buff or whatever.
That item is still recharging. I cannot use that item yet.
Man's gotta be running. Oh, he died. Not good. But I think still doable.
I do not have a target. That item is still recharging. It isn't ready. Too far away.
Okay. Just staying super healthy. Because I know they got like extra reach on them. I just don't want to get like randomly clapped. You know what I mean?
A stone.
I just don't want to get randomly clapped. I feel like it's one of those mobs that will just punish you if you just take your eyes off them for 2 seconds.
That item is still recharging. I cannot use that item yet. It isn't ready. That item is still recharging. It isn't ready. That item is still recharging. I cannot use that item yet. It isn't ready. I require a target. I do not have a target.
So for getting 8% stun. Wait, what? Hold on a second. What do you mean?
That item is still recharging.
You mean the snap ability, the knockup? Is that what you mean? A stun?
I cannot use that item yet.
It's kind of a stun, but not really. They actually can still use all their abilities.
That item is still recharging.
Is this one of those like it's a stun, but it's not really a stun, but everybody calls it a stun? Because it's CC, therefore it's a stun. Oh, by the way, do you know that if you stand on the green puddle, it doesn't hurt you? I think I said yesterday too.
Too far away.
Oh. Or maybe it does do damage? Oh, Disease Cloud killed me. Good Disease hurt for 4 mil though. Okay, or at least. Ah. Found the song in 2 seconds, Party Pioneer. There we go. There it is. There it is. Oh, did you ask me for the song? I didn't see that. That's my B.
I am out of range. It isn't ready. I cannot use that item yet.
Did the Nara get hit? I think the Nara got hit by the thing.
I cannot use that item yet. I must get closer. Too far away. I am out of range. It is not ready.
So much material. I haven't had so many spare parts in ages.
Oh my god, dude. Well, I said earlier I didn't want to jinx it. Doesn't matter now, does it? Like, Priest places Nara thing, and I guess he gripped the Nara thing. Like, just stop putting... Why do you need to stand there in the first place? I think it's his Nara thing that got gripped, man. I guess he stood there, placed it, and walked away, and then it got gripped. Like, I don't know, man. Everybody so far, like, figured, okay, don't place anything there at all. Whether you can, like, interact with it or not interact with it. Because this guy seems to grip it no matter what. Bummer, dude. Absolute bummer. Dead.
That item is still recharging. Too far away. I cannot use that item yet. That item is still recharging. I am out of range. I cannot use that item yet.
That's gonna hurt, because there's gonna be 2 constructs. Gonna be tearing the tank apart.
It is not ready. I cannot use that item yet.
They gripped each other.
I must get closer.
These constructs gripped one another.
A stone to call forth.
They're gonna start hitting these guys.
That item is still recharging.
That guy's gonna get too much health.
It is not ready. I cannot use that item yet.
I think we just nuke the boss, I guess, at this point. And hope for the best.
Ready.
I assume.
That item is still recharging.
Okay, at least he gripped him.
That item
Mage gotta do a little more, man. Oh, he's dead. Never mind. Mage can't even do anything. Oh, at least he gripped him. I don't know if Frost Deacon or Blood Deacon can do it, but I was gonna, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it's, hopefully they'll stick around to at least finish the key man. Unless it's GG, finish for weekly. Hopefully they'll just finish it, man. Like at this point we're here. Don't know if we can, no spears, we can. We can, it's doable. The Mages is dead, I don't know when he died. But we have Lust, we have everything, send cooldowns.
I require a target.
Creation has to die, yeah. What's getting buffed? Marksman and BM apparently getting buffed up. It's gonna be interesting. I hate stun fest in games, yeah. Yeah, except when people say it's a stun, I like to be more precise. Like stun, sleep, blind are not all stuns. They're all CC, but like I need to know DRs, man.
That item is still recharging. It is not ready. I cannot use that item yet. That item is still recharging.
Lust? There we go.
I cannot use that item yet. It is not ready. I am out of range. I cannot use that item yet.
You're gonna have to run. You didn't get the grip, which is okay.
It is not ready. I cannot use that item yet.
I don't know if we have a B-res for that guy or not. Hopefully we do.
That item is still recharging.
Or maybe we don't. Yeah. We missed the hook. Because we could do it. We just gotta... Oh, they're leaving. Okay. She's saying GG like he's done. Cool. Cool. Man, this is fun. Healer troll, dude. Completely trolled. Toxic Zambies. I'm gonna try not to run with that guy when I see him. Because he was atrocious. What was that? Heavy as your arm that hooks? I guess so. I guess so. Man, that is rough. Like, the key itself is not difficult. All you have to do is, like, play the mechanics. And there's, like, what mechanics out there? There's the hook. You aim it at the boss. The boss has a charge. You aim the hook at the boss, you don't have to worry about the charge. And there's some damage that goes out. That's it. It's just, like, set to heal. I don't know. It's just, like, when you break down the fight, it has two mechanics. The big blue man hooks. The guy chases, and if you hit him with a hook, you don't have to worry about the chase. Just aim the hook at the guy, and then run him into the hook, or along the hook, or something, anything. That's it. And then hit the boss as hard as you can. Like when you break it down like that, literally two mechanics, and there's 5 people that can't do two mechanics. Like, yeah, I don't know, man. Like, Mage does no damage. This guy's like should be a lot more than where he is at right now. Like, he should be able to vaporize that boss. That boss should be like 20% by like the first phase. But I don't know what he's doing. I have no idea. Most of the CC stun, sleep, or to reach you in place, let him mind silence as slow as long as I can move it. No, what I was, I was just saying, like, when people say call everything a stun, I'm like, not everything is a stun. Everything, like, I like to compartmentalize my CC because there's a DR with every CC. Like, if it's a stun, don't call a root a stun. There's people don't call sap a stun, blind a stun, but it's like, it's not a stun. It's incapacitate or a disorient. Is there something new for warriors? Because they got like an icon for warriors. The PTR stuff. Look again. Warbringer deals with reducing damage beyond 5 targets. Really? Oh, the nerf Odin's Fury also. Alright, and Thunder's Roar. Yo, Warrior's AoE damage is getting nerfed. Paladin base armor increased by 10%. That's probably actually kind of nice. Blessed Hammer, Judgment Hammer, Wretch's cooldowns reduced by 10. That's good, means more resource generation. Armor official Wretches increased. Inmost light cooldown reduction increased to 33. This is really good. Hamstring, yeah, that's a stun. That's a stun too. Charge is a stun. Leap, that's a stun. Everything is a stun. And I feel like if people talk, I don't know, especially in PvP, it bugs the hell out of me, man. Because when people call everything a stun, like, there's the CC, all the CC has like its own DR for a reason. But if you call everything a stun, like imagine you're a healer and you're playing with a demon hunter and he has reverse magic that can literally run by you, cleanse you, and throw like a polymorph or a CC back on the guy. You get hit by a stun, polymorph, when you call that a stun, like he runs over to you to dispel you, and I guess that could work too. But like, I don't know, man. It's just what example I was trying to make. Like if you say I got hit by poly, like he knows exactly what to do against it. I got stunned. I don't know, Stormbolt. I can't stop that. I don't know. It bugs me in particular just because CC has a different DR, and when people call everything a stun, it's like, I don't know. It's just pet peeve, I guess. I have no idea. I guess it's just because I PvP'd for so long. It's just, you know, every CC is specific. It's like a cheap. I guess so. 5% damage, risen gem, but all CC. It's not actually that, so even Blizz does it. Wait, what? The 5% gem, res gem says all CC, but it's not actually that. Well, all crowd control, anything that removes control from your character, right? You mean like the PvP one, right? The what is it at? This thing, yeah. 5% reduction when affected by crowd control, but like crowd control, anything that is a hard CC, right? Gouge, stun, right? But like if you expect to be like hit with a slow and 5% DR, it's like, nah, I don't think. Or does it work on slows actually? I guess I should double check because I'm assuming it's like actual CC, not like, oh, I got slowed, 5% DR. Enduring Bloodstone. I'm sure somebody tested it already. Oh, there's nothing about it. Okay, there's somebody said cheapest quality or whatever. Okay, so nothing on Wowhead. Well, I'm gonna assume it's just any hard CC, which is what it should be. How do you set up details to only show current DPS while in a dungeon and then overall in another box? So what you would do is you need to create a new window, and you'll create a new window of details. You can put them together. You can have one set up for current and the other is overall, and you have to basically clear them before you do the dungeon. You have to clear them every single time before you do the dungeon, so you can see what the overall damage and the current damage, and like the current pull, and then what your overall is. So it's categorized as CC. It's not a hard crowd control. It's a slow. Crowd control will be like a polymorph, like they can't move, they can't do anything. Unless you can show me exactly where it's categorized as crowd control. Gravity Labs visual effects have been updated. Gravity Labs increased to 8 targets. Oh, you did say it stuns, but it's actually the stun, you're right. Okay. So you're right, it actually is a proper stun. That's interesting. Instead of a root. So to like knock them up in the air and stuns them? That's interesting. That's gonna make it a little bit weirder with the mages. Big mage. Yeah, so when you said stun, I thought it was one of those like, oh, everything is a stun. But like, you literally meant stuns. That's a whole nother story. This is good, but also bad too, because if you put a mage with a warrior, now there's a DR on those AoE stuns. If you put mage with a monk, now there's a DR in AoE stuns. Put mage with a demon hunter, now there's a DR with the AoE stuns. They probably did it so it's a stun. It's probably better for PvP. Actually, really good for PvP. Jesus, the mages actually have a stun down, unless this is like not treated as a stun in PvP. This is wild. Stun is such a big short CD. Yeah, no, it's huge because the knockup itself is pretty short CD. Wow. That gotta be tested then. Crazy. All right, do we try one more dungeon and do like a 9 maybe? Because I've been trying to do 10s to get my crest, and I haven't like a timed a single one. I don't think. Or maybe I timed one, but like I'm just not getting along with my crest at all. So maybe we just do one more. 9 hopefully, just make it an easy key and just we get in, we time it, we get the hell out of Dodge, we go on with our life, we go on with our day, right? I want to do City of Threads, man, but like, all right, the only 10 I'm signing up for, and then it's just 9s from here, boys, and then it's all 9s, not a Necrotic Wake, any easy 9s. So like Tyranny is easy, really? Oh yeah. No, she got a 10 Necrotic Wake. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. And they got updated Ascendus models. They look pretty good. I think a Borealis is like because it has items that I could use. Actually, hold on. Maybe I had a sim for all my dungeon items that I could use. There's not a lot of them anymore. I got quite a bit of gear recently. Yeah, Trinket for Borealis is alright. I got the Experiment Band ring, so I just need to up it. So City of Threads and Tingle Thorn Dagger from Tyranny are like a decent upbeat. The cloak that I have is a nice upgrade as is. Yeah, so Splice or Tyranny Dagger are like my best daggers. So I really need just Tyranny. Nothing for Warlock again. Fix my bugs, please. Missing my 25% of damage. What do you mean fix my bugs? What damage are we missing, friend? To run back another Dawnbreaker, because this is like the easiest 10. Normally. I want to get a 10 done, dude. I feel like I'm putting myself in like, I'm gonna hate my life if I do a 10. Because the 10s today have not been like working out at all. It's like I'm jonesing to get a 10 done. I really just want to get a 10 done, dude. I want to get my caps for the week and everything. But like, I feel like I'm just gonna be disappointed. We're so close to an 11 too. So close to that 11 too. Somebody on my BNet is queuing for 9 Grim. Although Grim doesn't give me anything good. Maybe it's time for a Stonewalled. That's another dungeon that got nerfed. I need Tyranids just for a chance at the dagger. I say that and I keep signing up for Dawnbreaker because it's like, well, what if it'll be alright? What if it'll be good? What if it'll work out? Oh, dude, I'm in that pit. I'm in that pit. Like, I can't stop doing Mythic Plus dungeons because I have fun with them, but I just want to time dungeons too. I need my points. I like doing dungeons. I think it's because I played so much beta where a lot of dungeons you wouldn't end up timing. Like, it would just fall apart because it was people so fickle on the beta. But like, I'm used to like keys not finishing out. It's just like, it's like I'm having fun while the key's happening, but when it's over, I'm like, wait, I didn't get my points. Oh, or not points, but quests. So I'm more sad that I didn't get my quests or the weekly stuff done. That's my weekly. Just, I need more, dude. I need more. You know what I mean? Like, I've been actually having such a good time just doing keys, even though we're not timing them. I'm still enjoying them myself. Like, we're dying to dumb stuff, and like the fact the keys are not getting, like, if we can't finish it, it's dumb, and it's like kind of sad that we just can't do it. But I am having a good time. Like, I would not be doing this if I hated this. Drain life, I mean. Wait, what? Or they could on-kill. Nothing for Warlock works. So what bugs are you talking about? Or they could on-kill Drain Soul. That would be nice. Drain Life. Drain Life is a good ability. You just got to set it up properly. I think I have to play Afi if you want a big Drain Life. Come on, give me an easy mists. Like a +9 mists. That would be ideal. +10? Maybe +10 is doable. Easy key. Swear to God, if I take it, get taken. That's unlikely though. I really need to brave Grimbatol at some point. Because they nerfed it apparently, but I don't know if it's... I haven't heard if it's like free or anything. I'm pretty sure it's not free. I'm pretty sure it's still a bit of a doozy. I'm a glutton for punishment. Signing up for sieges is not good for my health, but I do it anyway. Actually, there's just like not a lot of mists. Look at through all the keys. Where are the mists? That would have been one, but they're already full on DPS. Wait, what? Oh, oh no, all my queues. 11 mists. Somebody just shadow step me. I think they did. That guy did shadow step me. Quick run. Now that I need miss, can't find a miss. We just have to give up on rogues, I guess. I guess so. I should do a grip batal. I just don't really know if I want to make that my one key. Because I'm probably going to do one more and then hop off. I feel good about a stone vault though. Although I doubt I'll get in because I only have like a 7 stone vault. Yeah, I need to bring that up a little. Because if I bring it up a bit, that's going to be close to what? How many points? Up to like 50 points. That'd be kind of nice. We need a Miss 11, Dawnbreaker 9. How do I set it up so I can only see 10 keys, by the way? Like only 10s. Or it is going to decline everyone for the lulz. Should I set up just to get declined? The decline simulator. That seems like a lot of fun. I wonder if that guy's gonna get any like angry whispers. Like, what the hell, man? Why are you declining me? What the hell, bro? I assume they're still gonna get some people like in his DMs either way. Very likely. Yeah, use the search filter needs to be better. Yeah, I mean they added some new stuff, but like I really would have loved to be like check keys between like this range and this range. You gotta add-ons do that for you, but yeah, you can get an add-on that like filters it better for you. But yeah, the in-game UI stuff could probably be a little bit better. That's for sure. Feral Droid. Ooh. Interesting. But I thought you could like set it up for like 10 and only 10s in the search bar. Maybe I do 9 or a Kara. Type in 10-10. Is that how that works? I see an 8, but for the most part it's working. It's because in the description it says do 9 and 10 after. That's why. But that works. Thanks. Dawnbreaker. Miss. That's exactly what I need. Maybe I'll sign up with those guys' group early on. Get my foot through the door. I make a lot of melee. What's the highest anyone's done at this point? I think 13s. I think 13 plus 13 keys. At least for the moment. I'm sure like if you give it like a day, people will probably push to like a 14 or like untimed 14, but like at least complete it. Right? And everybody gets more gear this season in particular. It's only gonna get better and better too. So I assume it's only gonna get easier and easier. I am a glutton for punishment going back to a Borealis. Although I don't hate myself enough to go to a necrotic wait though. At least there's like a minimum. Algari Whetstone, I think it's called. Whetstone. Ironclaw Whetstone. Okay. This is the cheapest. Or am I a glutton for punishment? And another necrotic wake. Yeah, that seems like a lot of fun. Tirna. Let me see if we can get into the Tirna too. Alrighty. Trying to get my final key for the night. And then I'll get some food and I'll get ready for the raid. And I'm mostly set for tomorrow. Tomorrow is a day off unless... Actually, hold on. I do want to find out when are they actually testing the raid. Because I like to stream it. Thursday, September 26th. So that's tomorrow. Starts 11 or 4... Starts at 2. Ends at... 2 the following day. So actually all day tomorrow they're doing normal difficulty. Lord Rockor, Baelgar, Lord Incendious, and Golem Lord Arlmark. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. So we might be able to stream tomorrow some raid testing. Maybe. See how that goes. I'll see, man. It is my day off, so I'll probably end up like maximizing my day off. It's not unlikely I'll do that tomorrow instead. Yeah, trying to find only 10s, man, is rough. So I'm actually gonna change it to like a 10, just so I can see 9s too. Like if there's a quick night I could just get out of the way for the night, that'd be nice too. Just to like get a win under the belt, you know what I mean? Just a win under the belt is all I'm looking for. What's up, John? What time you want me at this raid? Well, I'm not streaming it, so yeah, yeah. Air enhancement. Oh yeah, the ascendants. I'm gonna have fun looking at them. Looks like there's a couple of variations. Neat. Frost and Arcane does that insane force that just fire just exists. Yeah, fire. They just gotta tune it up a little bit. Like if they were to tune back up the damage that their lightning bolts were doing before, I think they'll be just fine. They just gotta buff them up a little bit, and then it'll be fine. You just feel like a small tweak. That's really all. Just a small tweak, and they're good to go, man. That's all they need. I'll probably sign up for this miss, just see if we can get a dagger. Was there anything that shows you their plus insert for the group? It's just base WoW UI. Nothing I'm using. Or if it is an add-on that I have no idea what add-on would be, I'm just mouse over and just giving me that info. I assume that's base UI. Unless it's like details adding me more info, but I had, you know, no idea. It never shows when you're streaming. All good, Meta Onion. I started streaming earlier today. I wasn't streaming normal time. I really just want to get a tan done, man. I really want to get a tan done. Like time a 10. It feels so nice just to be like done. I'll sign up for a 9, dude. Am I just gonna have to? At least it's Arakara. At least there's a chance to get the trinket. Miss Dawn, looking for your key. Blink your key. Will they carry it? That's what I do have a key. I do have a miss. I do have a miss. That group gone. Yeah, I think that group delisted. No, they're here. Looks like they got a guy. Never mind. I was about to link my key because I do have a miss. That would have been nice just in time. I don't know how double rogue fraud deacon would have worked, but I think it would have maybe somewhat worked okay. I think it would have been serviceable. Like the other four feel good. You feel you feel their interaction. You don't feel fires all the way up. Not a lot of classes have like an interactive tier set this season though. So to be fair, there's just not too much interaction there for many. There's a lot of necrotic wakes up. One too many necrotic wakes. Yo, Rocka whisper me. What's Rock about to say? Would you want to do a 10 miss? Would I? Yes, I would. Would I? Yes, I would. Give me. Is it my 10 miss? Or is it a 10 miss that he's got? Because I'd like to do a 10 miss. I think we queued some group and the fact they did not carry. No? Oh, no. Ripple. Oh, okay. Question is now, who has the key? Is it me with a miss? Oh, okay, Ripple got one. Cool, so Ripple got one, I got one. Nice, it's a guild group. If we can get like an actual tank from guild and like a DPS from guild, I think we'll actually slam this. I feel confident in my guild. Famous last words though, right? We type 10 out of 10 links to certain dungeons. True. Yeah, it's weird. They really gotta add, like, I might as well just have to get an add-on to search it better, but you're right, yeah, it seems like certain 10s do get excluded. Because certain, like, what they type or whatever just doesn't show up in the same way. You're right. I think we can, yeah, that's funny though. At least hopefully they at least finish the key, right? Because at least you get a 10 in the vault, I think. But that's unfortunate, man. That's unfortunate. I tried it so hard to make Soul Harvest and demo work, but the more I'm tested, the more I'm improved. Worse, it's worse in every way. I tried to make Soul Harvest a demo. Dude, everybody's playing Soul Harvest a demo right now on PvP. That's apparently the play. At least a lot of people I see play Soul Harvest. I don't see Diablos nearly as much, but maybe like in the, at least in duels, when I see like all the regular homers like Advo, he plays Soul Harvester. And anytime I see a demo in like solos, it's usually Soul Harvester. Unless they just like switched recently. Maybe they'll Diabolus now, but who knows? Rocka and Ripple may have like a +1 coming in soon, hopefully. So we'll see. Bone. Beautiful. Bone knows the pulls. Bone ain't gonna die. I would just see like somebody from do DPS in the guild. Because we got a range, we got a melee, we can fit in anything early. But yeah, at the end of the day, Wes, I think you should play whatever you like, man. Like at the end of the day, you should try stuff. Who's reliable, who's on? I'm not gonna point out who's reliable, who isn't reliable. Not really. They increase the proc rate of authority of air, but lower the shield amount, all without patch notes. I think there was a patch note on it, actually. The authority of air thing. I think there was an update about it. I think they did it for like a tanking purpose or PvP purpose. But yeah, I assume that's not as good. Missed it? Yeah, I think there was something about it. I'm going kind of like off of like memory, so it's a big I think, but I'm not 100%. So maybe I'm like talking out of my ass here. I think they did post something about it. I should do a quick search, would find it. Alright, so now we're just looking for a +1 and we'll be good to go. It's actually not that bad. I get 15 procs per arena. Is that a lot of healing? Because I haven't seen too many people running it, but then again, maybe I'm not paying attention. Most of the times I see people running like the PvE Authority of Radiant Power, maybe like the Storm one for the lightning zaps. Because those, like, if they proc a lot, could actually be kind of okay. But usually I think it's the Radiant Power for most stuff, isn't it? Just for raw stats. I still gotta cap out this week, too. Third up some more of a DPS than Radiant, but I haven't tested every class. It's just like raw stats too, right? If you actually read the enchant, it's also like just agi or intellect or whatever. I like to see a lot of melee using it. It's not like I'm super attentive to like what every person is running for their, what's it called? All of their enchants for every class or whatever, right? I just gotta look up like what rogue's running, and I don't like really inspect every person in my group or whatever. Like I look at the what is it? I only check like the MMR of the group of the solo shuffle bracket or whatever. But yeah. All right, we got Ross, we got a group. So hopefully this is timed. I think this is doable. Very doable. As long as you don't like troll with any of the positionals. What am I looking for? I'm looking to see if anybody's playing anything weird as Outlaw. It looks like all the orgs that are pushing, they're kind of just got like same old builds. Done special. I was hoping maybe there'll be like some kind of like a viability for Trickster or something rather at some point, but maybe like next patch. Do we know the soft cap for stats yet? I think about 12k or so is when you start seeing some DRs. I think based on like some of my sims, like my haste caps out about 12ish or so, and then the game doesn't work, it just stops checking any more haste. But the same thing happens from a versatility. Like when I'm hitting close to like 12k versatility, the game is like, oh, crit is much better for you now. So then the game like diverts me from one stat into the next. I'm assuming 12k. I have no idea, honestly. I'm sure like if you were to Google it, like stat caps, secondary stat caps, or DRs or within, I'm sure those would be like a Wowhead article or something. You know? Can I actually find it? You mentioned in terms of secondary stats. Yeah, they have one for newest, but they have some Shadowlands numbers, but that's really about it. Yeah, I don't really know. Didn't find any like actual like live numbers. Around 12.3 or something like that. There we go. Yeah. Yeah, around like 12k or so is when the game like starts recommending to do other stats. So yeah, like if Sword is right, 12.3 or something around those lines. But I don't think it matters in PvP for the most part. Like I think you just want as much haste as possible because there's no other stat that's better, right? Your Ascendance, yeah, it looked pretty cool. I'm gonna be take a look at it hopefully later tonight if I can get done with the raid quick enough. Or maybe I'll do tomorrow actually at this point. I don't really know. It'd be kind of nice to take a look at it because there seems to be a lot of shaman changes too. So I'm kind of excited to take a look at those in particular. I gotta get my flask too. Somebody can remind me, por favor. That would be grand. All right, let's actually time this 10 because I've been trying today, and I've only got what, like I got a bunch of keys tried, attempted, and I only got 3 down for the week. So, yeah. Getting 10s done is hard, man. Everything can go fine, and then the tank will just troll. And then it's just like, all right, well, we can't even finish it. People leave. Maybe I need to do more completionist groups. We were changes not needing to keyboards to cover all the buttons. What were the changes not needing to all keyboards to cover all the buttons? For Shaman, you don't need all the buttons, but you do need quite a few buttons. Yeah. They are trying to do some, like, you know, consolidation for rotational abilities, like Ice Knife proccing off a Frost Shock if you like that as a talent. So, because that is a, what is it?
2, 1.
The Ripple Ski, right? There are some talents that are being added like that.
You learn the true lesson of the void.
Too far away. I need to target something first.
Are we just doing big pole or just this? I'm gonna bled up though. Rushing out like that. That's gonna be pain. Good thing the big tree man did not target me for the thing. That would have been bad.
I must get closer. I cannot use the hazard. I do not have a target. It is not ready.
Okay, I did like 0 damage there. Warlock Tears did all the damage.
I require.
And we got the point, which is so beautiful. I love it.
I cannot use the hazard. That item is still recharging. I cannot use that item yet. That item is still recharging. It is not ready.
Ark is gonna take a hit, otherwise no, he's not.
A stone.
I think I stopped that one cleave.
That item is still recharging. It is not ready. I do not have a target. Too far away.
Love grapple hook, man. We're gonna be able to double that, well, 4 times that very, very soon.
I require a target.
Oh, Bones don't just drag these guys in? That's interesting. I guess why not? No space to work with. Actually works kind of okay.
It is not ready. I cannot use the back yet. It is not ready. Too far away.
A stone called forth the darkness.
I cannot use the back yet.
I like to play Shaman, simply can't be bothered with 40 buttons. I mean, if you play Elemental, you literally just need 2, right? You need Earth Shock and Lightning Bolt right now. Like, Elemental is ridiculously easy. You literally just mostly spam Lightning Bolt. You Primordial, you use that Swiftness from the Ancestors, you Lava Burst, and then just Lightning Bolt, Lightning Bolt, Lightning Bolt, Earth Shock, Lightning Bolt, whenever you're like capped on resources. It's actually easy. I would look into it. It's ridiculously easy right now. It's the most accessible version, but it looks like they're trying to kind of walk away from that playstyle a little. Because it is a little silly. There's literally parts of your kit that you don't even like touch right now, which feels a little silly for Shaman. Normally they have a quite diverse kit. There's a lot going on, but right now there ain't a lot happening there right now. Oh, this sucks. Oh, oh, wait, that's so good. Shaman is so good. Holy Shaman. That is so good. Okay, I have like no damage here. So hopefully Raka and Ross have more damage than I do. Looks like they do.
Too far away.
If you position yourself right, you actually can still keep hitting her. Or the tree. Her? Him? Tree?
I'm out of range.
Let's trim around. I think it's on the cooldown at this till that point still.
That item is still recharging.
And the group's damage on this fight has been fantastic so far. No complaints at all.
It is not ready. That item is still recharging. I cannot use that.
Yeah, I think we just hit the dude. Right?
It is not ready.
Yeah,
Too far away.
the big man. A little man.
I am out of range.
He's actually smaller than the tree. I think they still keep cleaving. Just in case things go a little south. I messed up.
I must get closer.
Oh, nice. I like that. Technically, I think they changed it so that anybody can actually interact with those things now.
It is not ready.
Used to be only like the person with the herbalism.
That item is still recharging.
Might have mentioned that yesterday. That or I mentioned it to somebody else recently.
I am out of range. I cannot use the item.
Oh, okay. Interesting. I like that.
I must get closer.
Fair enough. Small pull into a decent pull.
It is not ready. Too far away. That item is still recharging. It is not ready. I require a target. I am out of range. That item is still recharging. recharging. I cannot use that item yet. That item is still recharging.
Looks like that one. Looks like Warlock played Affliction. Shock. I took the Warlock as played Affliction. Yeah, Warlock as Affy, they're pretty good right now.
I must get closer. It is not ready.
I was trying to see if we can maybe blind the fox. Get stunned just in case.
That item is still recharging.
Stone. Call forth the dark.
That's up my drone rush combo completely there.
Too far away.
What can you do?
I must get closer. I need to target something first. I do not have a target. I am out of range. It is not ready. I cannot use the item yet. Too far away.
Good grippy. Don't have any stops though.
I require a target. That item is still recharging. I cannot use that item yet.
What is it to execute this skill and things? Is it just him? Someone is definitely executing these mobs super hard. Actually, it might be Bone. Seems like the circle, right? No, it is non-filled. Yeah, this one. I like how we were doing pretty good in this key so far. Like it was going pretty brisk, and then we just got stumped by puzzle. Right, that's gonna be the thing that kills our timer here.
I cannot use that item yet.
Stone. Call forth the dark.
It is not ready. That item is still recharging. I cannot use that item yet. That item is still recharging. I require a target. I need to target something first. It is not ready. I cannot use that item yet.
I should give you Shaman Spec and Elemental to focus on. Enhancement, Wind, Thunder. I mean, they kind of do already, don't they? Unless you want it to be more thematic. Because they kind of already do. Like, Enhancement plays around Wind, right? Wind, Doom Winds, Wind Strike, right? Lightning, Thunder. Can go Elemental Blast, but like, you know, there's a bit of fire too. But like, they basically take the elements. I mean, if you mean like Elemental should be hit with Wind Thunder, Elemental Crossfire, not the worst idea. I feel like that could have been an easy spec thing, right? Hero spec thing to work with. So we get double, and this may be into the boss. No, it doesn't need double. Never mind. You know, I think you're right. Yeah, they don't actually have like a full-on focus. I kind of like the fact that you can kind of choose whatever you like, right? I do like that.
That item is still recharging. It is not ready.
I think it definitely should be a choice at the very least.
It's still recharging.
But yeah, it'd be kind of cool if they were like fire and ice. I think that's a cool combo. Like that's why I like Frostfire Mage. But like Shaman type of fire and ice abilities, you know, Lava Burst into Ice Furies, that's kind of fun. It is kind of cool. Is it actually, just guessed it. That could have been maybe not the boss. Unless like that pathing specifically always go to the boss. Which I don't know like the pathing for this place like ever. Never actually learned them from Shadowlands.
That light is still recharging.
But I heard it's basically the same pathing for everything.
I cannot use that item yet.
At least they made the fox super noticeable. Into the free stack and the line and everything. So at least like they're, you know, listening to feedback. That's really good to see. The fact that the orbs can go to the fox is super annoying. However,
It is not ready. That item is still recharging.
it is gonna be this one.
I cannot use that item yet.
Uh-oh.
I am out of range.
Oh.
I must get closer. I need to target something first.
I'm looking at all the different what is it, the images that she spawned. Oh, okay, so those things can also kill the fox. I had no idea. All right, interesting. That is confirmed. I've never seen the fox die that fast. Hell of a turn.
It is not ready. I cannot use that item yet.
It is this one
I
apparently.
must get closer.
Just gotta let them guide me here.
Too far away. That item is still recharging. I am out of range.
Yeah, just let him stun it.
I must get closer. That item is still recharging. Too far away. I am out of range.
Uncircle.
I must get closer. I cannot use that item yet. I am out of range. Too far away. I must get closer.
The Nightborn racial slow actually came into play there. That is hilarious.
Too far away. I require a target. I need to target something.
And the Z spawns now. Oh my god, dude. They fixed this place. Hey, love seeing it. Alright, so we're doing fantastic on time. Question is, chat, take your bets. What do you think we're gonna make a mistake? Because I feel like so far our keys have not got great. At some point we make that mistake. There we go. That's perfect. So I can actually stay in stealth and get like 0.01 second out of my drone rush squeezed out.
That item is still recharging. I cannot use that item yet. I cannot use that item
Or thematic according to their ascendant. Ah, I see, I see. Yeah, I guess that could be cool. Maybe one day, right? I do like how they wield lava and how, you know, the enhanced shamans wield lava and how different they are. I think it's what makes it really cool, actually.
Still recharging.
I wouldn't want to take it away from the other elements, but I do think there's definitely like a strong element that they utilize, right? The lava burst and becoming the fire ascendant as a enhanced elemental shaman. I do think those thematic components are there.
I require a target. That item is still recharging. It is not ready. I need to target something first. I do not have a target. Too far away. I cannot use the item yet. That item is still recharging. It is not ready.
Got cloak timing.
That item is still recharging. I cannot use that item yet. I require a target. I need to target something.
Such a magic explosion for a million 3 targets. Wild. It is very strong, man. If you haven't played Arcane Mage at all, it's another good spec. It is a very popular mythic plus for a reason.
That item is still
A lot of people seem to be having a lot of fun with it.
I cannot use that item yet.
Pretty sure that ability only has like a soft cap too. Up to the Magi.
That item is still recharging. It is not ready. I cannot use that item yet. I do not have a target. I require a target.
It's in the percent. I think it just adds and then does the boss maybe.
That item is still recharging. It is not ready yet. I cannot use that item yet. It is not ready yet.
We dodgers. We kick. I got like 2% really. Oh man. There's gotta be about a percent for us to pick up, man.
I am out of range.
This is awkward.
That item is still recharging. I cannot use that item yet. It isn't ready.
Dude, I can't wait until Feint is off of GCD. That's gonna be so nice. It's kind of wild. It's gonna be OP for PvP actually. Imagine being able to just time it in between your abilities. Oh,
I need to target something.
or maybe like, I guess I'll need to see what exactly what that looks like with it being out GCD, but it seems interesting.
get closer. I am out of range. It is not ready. That item is still recharging. I must get closer. Too far away.
I feel like this boss's hitbox used to be massive. This is like a big old slug. I'm right next to his tail and I still can hit him. I feel like it's an unrealistic hitbox.
I must get closer. It is not ready. That item is still recharging. It is not ready. I am out of range. I cannot use that item yet. That item is still recharging. It is not ready. I cannot use that item yet.
I'm gonna die.
Far away.
Okay, there's poison on the ground that I can't see. I think that's what's killing me there. I think it's literally poison that I can't see.
I am out of range.
Which is so fun.
That item is still recharging. I cannot use that item yet. I must get closer.
Nice. Okay, now I got a Tyrna. Portal. Helm. I don't really want it. I guess I could. Nah, I don't really want it. I don't really want it because it's hero track. It's whatever. But now I got portals, boys. Finally, there it is, man. Got my portal for Shadowlands. Took me a couple expansions, but we completed it. And we timed to 10, so curse is broken. That felt great. Where is it? There we go. TY. You broke my curse of timed 9s and 10s. Or just not completed. Oh, yeah. Alrighty, boys. Well, with that, I feel accomplished, dude. It took us so long to just time a key. Oh, actually, we timed like what, a 9 or 8 at the beginning of the stream. What was it yesterday? I don't remember, dude. Oh, if I already, nope, that's been gone for a bit. My damage is pretty ass though. Holy. Well, I gotta fall behind the damage actually. Charge damage wasn't great. Boss damage was kind of whatever. Charge damage wasn't great. Boss damage was whatever. Yeah, just kind of not. It's just not great. Yeah, dude. I need to try messing around with assassination, but I don't really know if the rogue is gonna be it. Really miss it. CD is a double pull. Yeah, honestly. I mean, we're all really close. This is a slightly ahead with that demon surge and I-beam and all that. They fixed I-beam too, so it's actually like deals really good damage now. Damn, dude. I felt like I was in a trance this entire time. I feel like I finally snap out, you know what I mean? I got time for one more? Same. But I'll probably end the stream, chat. I'll probably end the stream and do this 10 and then go get food or whatever. Which key do we want to do? We got a siege, we got a 10 miss, we got stone bolts, we got lore. I can save this for later too. This thing sucks. Bone is doing amazing. How you doing, by the way, Bone? Dude, you should have seen my keys this week. Or today. Today. It feels like a week went by. It has been absolutely abysmal. We get to third or second boss of Dawn in 11. We have like 11 minutes left in the key. It's like, dude, we can kill this boss, do the boat, kill that boss. The guy does not press any cooldowns for the tank slam. He dies, everybody dies, and all that timer goes away. And it's like, oh no, somebody kills the shaman, he reses, and it's like, okay, wait, this is fine. This is doable. Then tank, shaman gets back. Boss is about 30% health. Tank is hit by the tank buster. In details, it says no cooldown used, so apparently he had something. The guy goes GG, everybody leaves. When that wipe happened. I think we still had 6 minutes, but they were like, we're not doing this. So, 11, gone. Everything was fine. Tank makes one little mistake. It's over. I guess we didn't have a B-res, so that's maybe on us. Probably should have had a B-res or something. And then it was like, Morales. People still struggling third boss. Just get something to eat and sleep. Start my shift in 5 hours. Yeah, you do that, man. I'll be calling it here, though. Appreciate you, boys. Yo, tomorrow, I don't know if I'm streaming tomorrow. Technically, raid testing for the classic raid is out. So I might, but no guarantee. No guarantee. But I'll see you guys Friday, definitely, for sure, though. But I'm just going to end it. You guys have a wonderful... I'm just going to key done, get some food, and then raid done. And then sleep, dude. I can't wait to get some proper sleep. But yeah, bad at ending these, so I'm just gonna end right here. Alright, boys? Peace.
It's a war zone. It's a war zone. And I'll be fighting for my life, so keep your guns high. It's a war zone. It's a war zone. And I'll be fighting. I'm bad to the bone. Got blood on my knees. I'm bad for my life, I'm fighting. Yeah, I'm bad to the bone. Got blood on my knees. I'm bad for my life, I'm fighting. The ash keep burning down. No, you won't hear a sound. The screaming bottled within. Take a look around and keep your guns high. It's a war zone. It's a war zone, and I'll be fighting.